All right, all right. So, we finally got paid by Twitch. We're not playing around. We're going to match 40 subs, and we're going to try to hit this fucking goal, and we're going to get this giveaway for a Pimax headset going. Not tonight. It'll be at a later date, but we got to unlock that shit. So, if you guys were on the fence thinking, he might not hit it, tonight is the night, or, any of the next nights in the next week or so. But, thank you so much for your support and the voodoo that you do. Let's get this goal rolling. Meanwhile, I'm going to go check the stream in the other room. BRB. So, we should be able to record in 4K now. I have a 4K canvas, and I am, what do you call it? Downsampling down to 1080p to Twitch. So this should all work in theory, but we'll see how it goes. Here we go. Okay, testing 1, 2, 3. Oh, whoa, that's a big box. How you doing, Johnny? Does box work on this? I don't think it does because it's already present, yeah? So yeah, it will only pop in. Oh no, there it goes in the top corner. All right, cool, yeah. So it works, it works. Took the puppy for a walk before the rain, good timing. Nice, nice. God damn. So I finally found the stand for my 4K monitor that was at my old desk. It was mounted to the wall on an arm bracket, so I popped that into the closet, and that's what was in there, but a complete waste of a monitor in there. Took me fucking like a whole week to find this bitch, but I finally found it where I, hid it. We got a 4K monitor finally attached to the streaming PC, and I could look at OBS in a window, and that window is 1080p, and it's basically what you guys are looking at, and I'm finally actually able to see the quality, and it's quite nice we got going here. Boxception, yep. So yeah, we are able to record in 4K now, if everything goes correctly. So we're going to try that out tonight. We're going to do a bit of rally practice, as usual. And, yeah, just kind of hang out for a bit and then just play Path of Exile. I don't have anything big planned. I still need to work out a couple logistics things if I'm able. But we'll try to do some of that tonight. Try to do one day at a time. But yeah, biggest thing is that we're matching 40 subs. We're at 419 out of 500 for this giveaway, you guys. So I expect big things tonight. I don't want to let the days tick away and then those subs start to just keep dropping down and down, so let's hit it hard. Testing. Hello, hello, testing. All right. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. So, how are we today? All right. So, tonight we are testing 4K recording. We're going to do Daymar Rally practice with the Super at medium graphics. And then we are going to be matching 40 gift subs. So thank you all for the voodoo that you do. Let's freaking unlock this Pimax giveaway. What's up, Vengeful? How you doing? All right, I'm gonna get my water refilled. Then yeah, I guess we're gonna get rolling here. As soon as we get back from ad break, start testing all the stuff. in a hot tub right now. You're doing well. You're in a hot tub watching my stream. That's some priorities right there, man. Talk about relaxing. This is a good song to relax to. Here, me. All right, all right. Don't be gift subbing those hot tub streamers. Gift sub Chachi Sanchez. Of course, of course. Why wouldn't you? Always. Still, I sell them. I don't stream them. No one wants to see that. So you're just sitting in an empty hot tub, or are you like testing it, you know, without the neighbor's knowledge when they're on vacation, you know, type of thing? Since you know where they all are. I want one of those huge swim spas, but no room or money for one. Psh. You're just in your showroom chilling. Nice, nice. Just gonna chill a little bit. Had some good discussions today. Had a couple of ideas for how I'm gonna route the drums and the piano through the system, and figuring out my options for that. So that's good. It's definitely not gonna be anytime fucking soon, but new Mother Nature taking over. New Mother Nature coming over. She's taking us home. Taking us home. Down, 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 down. Good songs, good songs. Are we jamming? Okay. Also found some good, what do you call it? Earbud headphones that I'm going to be looking into. Some wireless Sennheisers. Instead of these piece of shit Apple ones that I just have for my iPhone. That's going to be great. All right, one more song. But yeah, how you guys' week been? Vengeful, you selling the hot tubs? We'll be able to hear the stream audio when taking a toilet break. Wonderful. Thanks for letting us know, Johnny. Is PTU open? All right, we'll do that some other time. We'll do that like tomorrow night. What? No one's buying a hot tub the second week of January? Are you kidding me? That's like the perfect time. There's no lines. Summers and lonely lovers free. Doom 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 doom. All right. Gives me a little bit more room right there. All right, so let's just go ahead. All right. So, logistically, let's start out with... Hey, what's up, Kenzie? Good morning. Good morning. All right, so let's start out with a couple of things that I wanted to get fixed. So, the Pimax controller using the whatever it's called, wireless tracking is, oh gosh. Uh-oh. Hang on, wait, why does that, hang on. Vengeful gave out some gift subs. 1 community sub. Oh, really? Thank you so much. Total of 8 in the channel. Thank you, Vengeful. I guess I'll start to gift. One is one. How do I actually do that from here? Still waiting on my Pimax. I guess all the streamers got them first. Damn streamers. Hey, it takes a while. Good things, okay, take time. Great things happen all at once. All right. But yeah, Kenzie. Glad that you're able to get in on some great VR, though. All right, give me just a sec. I'm actually trying to find out where on this page I could gift my own subs here. All right, fine. I'll just go to my own. And you got a 5092? Oh, hell yeah, man. It's more cool, but I always default to a regular hot tub. Well, yeah, I mean, I think I would too at the end of the day because I'm a chill kind of person. Prices are crazy, but I managed to get a cheap one. What? You can find like a used one or something? Like, how cheap is cheap? Like 2.5K? One day cheap, 2.5K. Dude, that's insane. One day used. Dude, that's incredible though. So was it like refurbished or like from a friend? Either way, congrats on the score, man. A 2.5K 5090. See, that's 2.5K, that's about where I would say, okay, fine, that's worth it. But, you know, even then, that's pushing. It should be around $2,000 reference card type of thing. Like liquid cooled 2.5 to 3K. This 3.5 plus is ridiculous, but it's only going to get worse. It's going to be 4K soon. Refurbished that stuff. Yeah. Nice. Well, glad you got it all worked out. So let me see here. Let me gift a sub. Oh, we're at 420. It would be a shame just to ruin it. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're actually going to, so I since I'm not made of money, what we're gonna be doing, we're gonna wait till we get like 5 gift subs and I'll gift it all at once. That way I could save like a couple of bucks. But yeah, I am gifting up to 40 subs, or I'm matching up to 40 gift subs, you guys. Should stay at 430 until, that's what I'm saying, yeah. So we're trying to get up to 500 gift subs. Or not gift subs, but just 500 sub points for the channel. We get that, we get a Pimax giveaway that anybody in the world can win. So, in order to help that goal, I am matching 40 subs that will get us pretty much there, right on the mark. So, if you guys are willing to help get to those goals, I am willing to donate as well. So, thank you all for the voodoo that you do and showing your support. With that being said, I guess let's get rolling. So one of the things that I was wanting to do was use the index controllers instead of the Pimax controllers because the outward tracking sucks for looking at my chat and stuff. But yeah, congrats again on the headset, Kenzie. Big score. And bigger score on the 5090. So let's see if I could use this instead of that. I wonder if I need at least one controller though. Start Steam VR. All right, so another thing I wanted to do, I also need to remember to swap over the mic. Okay, there we go. All right, so it is tracking. PlayStation. what if I do this? Turn on controller for Steam VR. Hmm. Yeah, it's like, no, I'm not detecting anything. Yeah, I don't think I could actually use my Steam controller. Get in, room settings.
Hello there.
Hmm. Let me ask an expert. Let's see here. Two of them on each room. Is it possible to use index controllers with the Steam VR? Let's see here. Using this 20 consecutive streams and sparked a watch streak. Hey, dude, thank you so much, Troubleshooter. Let's see here. Is it possible to use index controllers with the Pimax Play Steam VR? Set up for SC. Use. Need a steady platform. Two. Let's see here. I'm in the Steam VR window. Okay. So, really quickly, now that we've done that, let us see. Cam, index. Pimax. Can you use index controller with Pimax through Steam VR? Interesting. I don't think I'm going to be able to get what I want out of this. Okay, so I think we're just going to have to use the... What you're doing? So I want to... So my chat, right? VR... everything works perfectly, you guys. Okay, it works great. Except that I'm trying to fucking stream in VR with it, right? So I have this program that I have attached to my controller that lets me see chat, right? And I line that chat window up with the camera over on the cockpit, okay? That way, when I look at the camera, I'm also reading chat, right? I read chat, I look at the camera, type of, that's the idea, right? The problem is that with the Pimax controllers, they have the slam tracking, and it's being tracked outward from inside out from the headset instead of using lidars around the room and shit like my index. So because of that, the controllers will have a little bit of drift and whatnot, you know, which is barely noticeable when you're playing, you know, a little bit annoying, but if you're trying to, you know, have a chat be stable and, you know, in the same spot and it's like, you know, moving all over the place and just slowly drifting away, you know, it gets pretty annoying. So I was trying to see if I could have my index controller work with Pimax because I have a lidar that I mounted up on the wall here. And yeah, that way I'd be able to use it. But there doesn't seem to be a way to get it to track without the extra faceplate thing here. Besides getting the faceplate upgrade thingy, which I should have one coming my way. They get an extra lane around. Okay, which they have this device. So it's losing position because it's attached to the controller. Is it move? No, it's just it's based off of the cameras, I guess. Right? So like, okay, so with a lidar sensor tower, right? It's constantly spanning at like what? It's got like a rows, like a couple of dozen rows of these sensors, right? Wait, how does it do it? I think it has like, yeah, one bank of sensors and it's a spinning mirror, right? So that way, yeah, it's getting the constant, like it spins at like, you know, 120 FPS or 120 cycles a second or something like that. And so that's constantly scanning the room and it gives a perfect image of whatever can be tracked in there, right? With the headsets that do inside out tracking like the Index and the Pimax and other things that don't rely on lidar towers, They are basically using their cameras and sensors to track the things, and your hands are going to be blocking it, you're going to be moving and rotating, and it's just not a perfect system as, you know, LiDAR tracking is. But LiDAR tracking requires fucking base stations and LiDARs, so... And yeah, I know, there's... You can pin a window and stuff like that. Yeah, this is exactly what I'm using is live. Yeah, this is the program. The problem is that I have to pin it to a controller, Kenzie. I can't let it be attached to my head, and I can't see it when it's in the world to adjust it. And I don't think that'll work because the world, if I have it just set permanent, so there's different settings with that LIV program, and the one that I use is have it attached to your controller. And I just, you know, put my controller on a thing, plug it in, and then I adjust where the chat is from there, and then I don't move it. Another method that you can have is have it follow your head, right? Which sucks because it gets in the way when I want to dogfight and look. The world mode requires the world to be steady and still, which means you need LiDAR tracking. If my headset is like, you know, moving around and I have to like recenter all the time, like, which I'll do, like sometimes I'll just randomly end up like way up high, like a mile high in the sky on my Steam VR interface. And I'll be like, you know, like way off to the side just because the drift on the controllers or some shit, right? It's determined that my center is somewhere else because it's not using the LiDAR that has a set room definition. And so if I use world mode, then it will just drift like, you know, just because of that. So I have to have it attached to a controller, and I just want the controller to actually work and stay there, but it's probably not going to happen. Not exactly sure if I'm going to be able to actually get this. Try pinning it to your head. Nah, I don't like pinning it to my head because, again, I want it to be at the web camera, right? I want it to look right down the barrel, right? I want it to be right above it and be like, ah, yes, chat, that's a good thing, you know. And I'm looking at the camera. I can't do that if it's pinned on the same spot in my helmet, wherever I look. It has to be wherever the camera is. That's the kicker. I want that burnt peanut feel. He actually copied it from me because I was thinking about this stuff long ago on my old setups. I have things pinned to my feet. How does that help me? Those are your feet, not mine. And also, my feet can't be seen in my cockpit, so... Not literally, but I just looked down. Well, you know, that's not where my camera is. I can't explain enough how important that part of this whole, you know, equation is. All right. Let's get going then, yeah? Could be, but that'd be an R18 stream. Okay. Thank you. All right, can you guys hear me over here now? Yes, it's working good, good. Come on. There it is. Okay. Somebody typed something. Now I can see you guys. can go and get the damn base station from next door. The effort is worth it. I have a base station. It's literally attached right there. I moved one from the other room. That's what I'm telling you guys. It will not work. The Steam controller does not pick up when I'm running on Pimax. The Pimax controllers are not tracked by the base station alone. They need an optional attachment that you have to get extra that attaches as a faceplate to the Pimax. Like, I cannot do it the way I want. Trust me, I am trying. I literally added a hunk of wood that sticks out from the wall that has a goddamn fucking sensor tower from the other room, and I bought another sensor tower so that I can have two in there. Probably one of the last ones you'll ever get from Steam. Actually, Steam wasn't selling it. I had to get it through, what do you call it? Refurbished from Amazon. Go refurbish stuff. Hang on one sec. Room setup. Large. Okay, there we go. So another thing I was wanting to do. Now I'm up to date. So what's the deal with the attachment? What do you mean? With the faceplate? I don't have one. And that's the deal. They're sending me one. And I'll eventually have one, but I do not have one now. So I'm just trying to figure out a solution. And, yeah. Alright, yeah, I guess let's get going. No. It's just they just everybody wants one. It's like as soon as they got in stock, everybody's like, "Ooh, I'm ordering one now. They're in stock." And then I was like, "Hey, I heard they're in stock. Can you send me one?" Like, "Yes, there's incredible demand. We'll see if we can get you one." That way I could do a test video and stuff. Okay. OVR toolkit could be something. I tried that before. I didn't like it. But all the other stuff I did try back in the day were solutions that basically, you know, were demanding on my PC, and I didn't have the extra horsepower to do it effectively. And that should no longer be an issue. So okay, come on, headset. Just untangle. It's because I keep it all nice and coiled and neat on the shelf.
Hello there.
There we go. All right. Okay. So, what were we doing? Ooh. Like a good low pop. Alright, so one of the other things that I wanted to do was adjust the view on the stream. So, we seem to be a little bit... I think it's taken the left eye image, and it's not exactly what I'm seeing. So we're going to do the old school zoom and crop trick that we used to run for the old setup. Doesn't need to be much, and since the window that we're going to be doing it with is like 4K, we shouldn't lose too much quality because I'm using a 4K canvas, 4K monitor. All of that is going to be downsampled to 1080p instead of it just being 1080p, you know, from the get-go. You'll see what I'm saying in a bit. For right now, we just need to get somewhere with a cockpit. Yeah, it is a bit left. Yeah. So, wouldn't seem past one. Oh, hang on. I think I am. Where am I? Oh, Levski, maybe? Or... Either way, I'm also about to die. Okay, so, well, I need to get back to Seraphim anyways, so... Our corp with a hangover, yeah, basically. Seraphim in a second. Okay. So, alright, so here's what I can see in my headset, you guys. Alright? So if I hold down this F key, do you guys see this little thing in the center moving? Little circle? Reticle? Can you guys see this? Or am I only seeing that?
I appreciate that, but I'm afraid there's nothing I can do.
Okay, so look.
I'm gonna let my manager deal with you.
This is the edge of what I can see. Oh, okay, so a little bit more left of that. So basically where left of no messages, I could see the no messages and there's like a millimeter of space to the left of no, and that's where it ends. And then basically a nice little curve around there. See, I got a square box. I have a square box that I can move this cursor in. But once we get to the bottom here, right? Oh, more square box. Okay, right. That's interesting. But yeah, so my view basically is limited up here to this. I'm going around the edge of my lens.
Let me see what I can do.
So you guys should have a lot more view. That's our middle. Okay, so we're gonna adjust some things here. Now that I know what I'm looking at reference-wise on my visor, I think I can line it up on the stream. The problem is that I was like, I'm gonna need to invite like a friend over and have him sit still in the chair while I just mess with OBS for half an hour. All right, so give me a sec here. Let me go to the chair and we'll do some stuff.
Unbelievable.
Man, you guys need to see this game in 4K. It is incredible.
Hello.
And this is the problem that I always come to. I want to put it right here so it's flat, but then I can't get over the cord. I need wireless. Need a wireless ow thingy. Headphones, earbuds, wireless earbuds. Okay, hang on. First of all,
I'm thinking about going on one of those Starliner cruises. I'm a little worried about being cooped up in a ship that long. I hear the vistas are stunning.
earbuds are crap. Well, okay, you tell me a better solution when you wear headphones, when you wear a headset all day that already has the, you know, all the fucking drop down, amazing spherical audio tech that you'll ever need. You have no exactly. All right, so earbuds. All right, Sennheiser earbuds, $150. They can't be that crap. Oh wait, okay, hang on. Very fascinating. This is fascinating to me. Okay, so let me... Alright. I gotta show you this. Alright, so hang on. Screenshot. How do we do this? Alright. This is the screenshot. You guys see this? Yeah, okay. So, ooh, what I need is a scene that just basically... Okay, hang on. No, none of this. Alright, so this will work. Okay, so, are you guys there, or is it ad break? Alright, so this is basically what I can see through my lens, I think. What do you mean one camera is cooked, by the way? Oh, yeah. Okay, so... Yeah, just a little bit less than that. You're confused, yeah. So... This is basically what I can see. The rest of it is just extra. Now, that image is inside the actual headset, right? But the lens, as far as what I can get to my eyes. Now, the thing is that, like, you gotta realize that you need all of the image, because if the screen was just this big, then I would only see like a little sphere inside of this, right? So you need the whole giant image so that you could see the widest possible bit inside, and that widest possible bit is incredible. But the fact that, you know, this is the actual full image that you guys are seeing on one eye. So yeah, we gotta adjust this though. Either way, we gotta adjust it. Okay. All right, we're gonna do the old zoom and crop. That is a separate feed. I can choose left eye, right eye, or both. And both doesn't really... Hang on, I'm pretty sure we're in both right now, aren't we? Thought I was. Mirror mode, yeah, we're in fill right now. We're not even in one eye, you guys. So... Both eyes is side by side. So yeah, this is in fill mode already, so this is the problem. So with that being said... Alright. Okay, so that's the center. Right there. Okay, we can fix this. Ooh. Try one eye, it'll be square by default. Well, that's what I'm trying to avoid. I do want it filled, but I just need it to... Hang on. Damn it, I keep hitting the wrong key. Need Alt to crop. I gotta hold down F with my left hand. Okay, so crop this left a little bit. I wish I could, like, say, hey, 16 by 9 this image. Okay, we're getting closer here to something that's doable for you guys. That's close to what you guys got to be able to see what I see is the key. Like, all this stuff extra isn't helping me convey what I look at in VR. And this is why I wanted a 4K canvas. Because when this samples down to 1080p, you're going to see as much resolution as possible. I think it's something like this. Okay, let's see here. You guys can see? Yeah.
That we're almost disconnected.
Let's see here. As long as it's not zoomed in too much, otherwise it's artificial. Well, that's the thing, is that, like, when I did this before, it was off of an index, right? And the fucking stream was on a 1080p computer. Now the stream is on a 4K computer, and we're running a 4K headset, so everything is based off of 4K. So even if I crop half of it, that's still a 1440p window. You know, if I crop a quarter of it, that's like a 1080p window. So, all of this should look good to you guys. I think that's right, yeah? That's pretty close to center. And that's about what I see. So look, the chat and my camera, where the cockpit is, I can't see that in my eye, but neither can you guys on the stream, so that's fine. My sight ends basically right where the little hollow viewer of the map goes. And like, paint like a little circle right where we got in the middle. I think this is good. Because we're also directly centered on that. Alright, let's just get in the ship and we'll see what it looks like from there. That's going to be the real test, just get in the cockpit and see what you guys see. Alright. Reminder, I gotta lock this down. Reminder, we are matching gift subs for our goals. Let's try to get that Pimax headset giveaway unlocked, you guys. Thank you for the voodoo that you do. All right. Okay. Now.
Sometimes I just can't help think, what if that happened here?
No, not unlock. There we go. All right. Let's see how this looks. Oh wait, I need my glasses. No, wait. There we go. Pimax giveaway, that's great. Well, if we get to 500 subs, there won't be one. If we don't meet our goals. You guys are acting like, yo, there's forever, you know, he's gonna be at like, you know, 400 subs for, guys, some dude gave like 300 subs over fucking Christmas, right?
Hello there.
Within a couple of weeks, we're gonna be back down to like 100 or something. And the 500 the 500 goal is gonna be basically unreachable until some whale does that again. So if you guys want to unlock this giveaway, I am helping out as much as possible. I'm gifting 40 subs. So 5 here, 5 there, that turns into 10, that turns into 20. Let's get it rolling, you guys. If you want this headset, if somebody wants this headset, think about it. 1 in 20 chance. All right, that's incredible. That's incredible savings from 5 gift subs. All right. But yes, it is crazy. Put it on correctly, please. What do you mean put it on correctly? There we go. Okay, how does it look? So, you guys should be able to see, so the edge of this is a square. So you guys should be able to see basically, right? I could barely see in my lens the top of the compass. So you guys should be able to see just a little bit of the compass. You should be able to see most of the hollow. I can't see all of the hollow. The top left corner is cut off. Oh, there we go. Hell yeah, dude. Lamad with some tier 1 gift subs. Nightman, Inner Focus, your bows. Dude, thank you so much, Freya, with 5 gift subs. I will get 10 here in a sec once we get another 5. That way I don't have to get back and forth, because I'll let them cap up, because I save money when I donate like a whole bunch at once. But dude, thank you so much, Fame. I really appreciate that, buddy. Enjoy all those subs, you guys. Thank you for the voodoo that you do. All right, so holding this, we go here. Should be able to see a little bit left of that and a little bit under of that. Yeah. What do you guys think? That's what I can see. And that's why I think I wanted it on split screen, or no, shared, no. Total shit, whatever total view is. Not side by side, but whatever. Oh wait, we need an actual ship. Whatever mode I have it on.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle.
Shift the HS to a, what is the HS? Speak in full sentences and words. The headset. What do you mean shift the headset? There's no shifting the headset. It's on my face where it's on my face. Imagine we could watch your VR with our VR. So the problem with that is that if you're not matching my headset movements, you guys will get motion sick. What there needs to be is a way for you guys to access the third person camera and just be able to do this and follow me around like this while I am controlling the avatar doing this. The hell? My mouse.
Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle.
All right, but dude, thank you again, Frame, for all the gift subs. If somebody is willing to match him to get 10 on the board, that'll immediately turn into 20, and we'll be that much closer to our goal, you guys. Let's just get... My mouse doesn't track. Oh, you need to center... I did center it.
Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Hello there.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
In real life? What do you mean in real life? This is how it sits on my head. Well, why does it need to be any different? Like, it can't be any different. It's literally, when you put it up or down, okay? It literally says the headset is off position. Move it up, move it down. It literally cannot go anywhere else. Are you talking about this strap? Like, I have no clue what you're talking about, Kenzie. What about it? Oh God! Oh shit! Ah shit! Actually ducked there. Okay. I was about to say, whatever it looks like to you guys because the camera is up high and at an angle, it does not matter to me because it is fit perfectly on my head. So. Remember that you guys are sitting way up high and looking down at an angle. Oh my gosh. Oh my fucking God. Oh, there's a backpack up here? Oh, there's a satchel. Dear Christ, this game in 4K. So, the reason why you want it in 4K, because like I just explained to you guys, you were seeing that full 4K by 4K image, right? Only I was looking at like a third of it, maybe even a quarter of it. And that's per eye. So I'm not even like getting 4K per eye, I'm getting like less than 4K, but that canvas of resolution allows me to put my face basically right up to a 4K monitor and not get the pixelated effect. Okay, so this is the big test, you guys. Alright, so we are a little bit off. There we go. 24 gigabyte GPU to see 4K. Yeah, basically, you're gonna want at least 20. In this day and age, in this economy. All right, so hang on here. Let me your center. How is it? It should be. I was about to say it's still cheaper than RAM, which is insane because that was the one fucking thing that we can get easily. Ugh. All right, so how does this look to you guys? Seen a 1080p is far down to 1080p easy. Yeah, well, no. It's not. That's the thing. All right. Exactly. Yeah, it's not centered, but the camera, that's what I wanted the camera, because I have a vertical window. You guys need to see a horizontal window. So we're trying to, you know, get the best of both worlds. And troubleshooter, it's not. So remember that I'm running OBS in 4K. Right? I'm recording, I'm able to record in 4K now, and I am downsampling to 1080p for Twitch. So it's not like a 1080p, or it's not like a 4K to 1080p down to 1080p again. It's 4K down to 1080p for you guys. The problem that I had beforehand was that my 4K monitor on my gaming PC, before anything happened at all, would be basically smooshed down to 1080p on its way to OBS, right? And then that would be sampled down to like 720 or whatever through OBS's stuff, because OBS was set to 1080p. OBS on my new computer that I'm using for streaming is set to 4K. And now I'm streaming off of this new computer and sending the 4K monitor to a 4K OBS. Then I'm sending a downsample of all of that 1080p to you guys. But yeah, so it's not centered, but yeah, like, hang on. All right. So as long as the center of the viewable frame that you guys can see in Twitch, as long as that is good, then I'm happy. I'll, you know, go look at the footage here, but it fits. Oh, hang on. There we go. Feels crooked to the floor. See, now that just might be me tilting in this seat that's at an angle. Oh, look, there's a little mini keyboard here. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna fly around for a little bit. I'm gonna head to Daymar and drop this off, and I'm gonna watch the footage back. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, you guys just don't know what you're missing. It's just, everything is so crisp. Feels crooked to the floor. So, wait, is the actual so wait, you mean like this? Well, this doesn't matter, you guys. Because it's the same in my headset. That just moves the HUD. He's just crooked? No, I'm not crooked. Y'all are crooked. I'm perfectly fine. How I see it, it's perfectly fine. But if you're telling me that the recording is crooked, then I might need to figure that out. I might be able to rotate it in OBS. I could rotate it 90 degrees. Can I rotate it like half a degree? His right leg is short than the is shorter than the other. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's blocked by a wheel, you guys. I have a keyboard here. Come on. One leg is shorter than the other. No, are we crooked or not, you guys? Let me know. All right, this is not the time to troll. All right, if this is the time to actually fix this type of stuff. Now, it looks perfect to me in my headset, but if we're trying to record and get good footage for YouTube, then I have to make sacrifices in here so that over there it looks perfect. So what does it look like, you guys? Is it good? All right, thank you, wenches. You're banned from chat. We need to go to Eager Flats.
Quantum drive is now on.
Sure you wear perfectly guns. It's good. We don't see that ghosting for markers. I have no clue what any of y'all are talking about, so.
Quantum drive.
Again, I do not see anything at all that you see. I see what I see inside the headset, which is a completely different thing. So, what I'm trying to figure out is it's only an issue with worse PCs. Does this only moves the visor HUD? All right, you guys, this doesn't actually move the game visuals or the game world. All right, because it's meant to head track. Of course it doesn't do that. I'm not wearing it crooked. It's all nice and straight. Everything's fine. Does it look good to you? That's all that matters. Does it look good? on the computer. Like the old days, but higher res. See, that's exactly what I wanted. Thanks, it's just a little kinked. Yeah, well, you're just gonna have to, you know, live with a crooked neck.
Landing complete.
Yeah,
Launch.
we got some Daymar Rally practicers out here.
Engines offline.
All right, here's a bit of FPS stuff. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, I need to write. Oh my gosh. So that's right, left, right, left. Which one are we? We're left? Left? Okay, okay, okay. How does right look? I guess I could just close. Okay, hang on. So I'm looking down the barrel with my right eye, but then I close my left. I close my right eye, open my left eye, and then this is what you guys see, huh? Now, that's impossible. My neighbor down the street, his dad was like president of the gun club and basically, you know, not the gun club, the gun range. Either way, the gun range that was down the street from us, where they would practice skeet shooting and competition, you know, shotgun stuff like that, where they throw the clay pigeon in the sky and you blast it and stuff. Anyways, so he had his son doing competition skeet shooting. And I always remember that he had those yellow, you know, sports sunglasses type things that let you spot targets in the sky easier and whatnot. You know, and idiot gamers who think they need it type. I guess technically maybe, but yeah, they throw it. No, it's in a fucking claymore. It's in a clay pigeon tosser. It's in a machine that you like load up with a whole bunch of them, or you manually set it and then you pull. So, anyways. So he had those yellow sunglasses, shooter glasses on, right? But over his dominant eye, so he was right-handed, right? So he would be looking down with his right eye, and his dad would put tape over the right eye, forcing him to open his left eye so that he can basically gain depth. But like, if you've ever next time you guys, anybody who's in VR, right? Next time you guys are in VR, look down the scope with your right, close your left eye, right? Get down the scope with your right, and then open your left eye, and then try to shoot with both eyes open. And keep your right eye down the scope. That's basically what he was trying to teach his son how to do. I shoot with both open in VR. Too hard to close one eye? All right, Johnny, you're just dumb and you never learned how to shoot a gun properly. But if you're shooting a gun properly, you're closing your undominant eye and lining up straight down the barrel to get as perfect of a shot as possible. Okay. Is this a star kitten? Oh, shit. This is my star kitten. There's one way to get to... There we go. One way to get to Shubin. Or Shubin, yeah. Go to Shubin. Not enough freedom here for guns. Don't close either eye because I gotta make sure there's nothing past the target. Make sure there's nothing past the target. What do you mean? The target is where you're shooting at. If you don't know what's behind it, it's because you're shooting at something. And if you're, you know, talking about like making sure there's a safe berm for your bullets to, you know, fly behind, then if you're at a gun range shooting, then isn't that the whole point? Is this as fast as this goes? I mean, it's still faster than everything else. Well, I mean, what are you guys talking about? Because I actually shoot IRL, and I shoot fucking actual dove and little animals, you know, and stuff with a shotgun. So I actually, you know how to use a gun and not just point it down a range and hit a target that's against a wall. Like, I don't know if you've actually ever tried to shoot a fucking bird that's not trying to get hit by a gun, but it's actually a lot tougher than you think. And it is really hard to keep both eyes open and do that and swing your gun. That's the point I'm trying to make. Bunch of VR gun jockeys over here saying, I have both eyes open all the time when I shoot in VR. Okay, but if you actually shooted real guns, if you were actually a shooter, I'm talking about real guns too. Don't close either egg because I gotta make sure there's nothing past the target. What does that even mean? What target? Are you shooting like a rifle on a deer with a scope? Keep both eyes open. Better time on target for me. Oh my gosh. You're not getting accurate shots at any decent range. And I'm not talking anything within like 200. I'm cool too. I was a one-man army at paintball. The one time I went to paintball, see, I'd spent all my money on, you have a choice when you're in like junior high, right? Well, I guess not even now. You could buy RAM, or you could get you know, an Xbox, or you could get paintball guns, right? Now it's airsoft, or I don't even know what it is now, but when I was in college, it turned into airsoft. Nobody did paintball anymore. That's fucking lame ass shit. Like, clear the room and make sure no pedestrians are behind the target. Oh, well, like, how? Now you're talking like a military situation, which like 99% of the people won't actually get into, ever. Unless they're in VR simulating that type of thing. What most people are going to be doing are shooting at a paper target, long range, at an actual range, hitting clay skeet, or shooting a deer or a dove. Took some practice since I was used to closing my other eye. Exactly. It's natural to close an eye and get a perfect shot and line it up right down the barrel. Now again, that's why I'm saying his dad was trying to teach him to keep both eyes open so he could get depth perception, but it is an incredibly tough thing to do. Because naturally you just want to fucking close an eye and go down the barrel. Man, this is a hell of a different fucking... Maybe we go like bikes next year, Johnny. What's up, Noro? Still gotta know where the bullet goes if you miss the target. It goes down the barrel. It's not gonna go any more than literally 1 degree for a mile. If you're shooting a bullet that goes off by 5 degrees from the barrel, there's something wrong with your gun. How you doing, Noro? Shoot first, target acquisition later, yeah. Dragonfly is so much better than the Pulse. I just love a good Dragonfly in general, but yeah, I mean, this little pink bastard's pretty sweet. I put GPS on all my bullets. I put fucking spin on all of mine. What was that stupid movie where they could spin the bullets? and they killed people through time travel or something. It was really bad. It had Morgan Freeman in it. He ended up being the bad guy. I think Angelina Jolie was in it. Wanted, was that it? Much shorter than the day. Yeah, I know. We could like go and run truck division after it. Was it good? I don't remember it being good. I watched a lot of Mystery Science Theater, and I was like, this would be a great movie for them. That's what I remember thinking. Good, hope everyone is here. We're doing great, we're doing great. We're just chilling. We're about to do a Daymar rally practice. One of the early Marvel comics was made in a movie before. Oh, is that what it was? They did a whole... So I remember there being like, can you curve a bullet? What was the shot through the train window or some shit around when the train was coming around the bend or something? Might be conflating a different thing, but yeah, I do remember Mythbusters doing a thing about that at some point. Ridiculous. But yeah, Nora, we're just chilling, talking about bullshit while I'm going backwards on the Daymar rally. I'm trying to get to Shubin to spawn my truck. Found this sweet ass little star kitten. And we're just kind of cruising in it for a while, testing the footage. But yes, it was wanted. So was that Angelina Jolie? It was some no-name main character, some hot chick, and then Morgan Freeman? Right? That's like, but yeah, we got a movie here somehow, right? Yeah, okay. It was, yeah, nobody even knows his name. You guys are like, yeah, I don't even remember who was the main actor. I don't even fucking remember. I just know it was Angelina Jolie, some hot, we need some famous anchor, right? That we could twist into the bad guy, because we're not gonna hire another actual bad guy. That's crazy. We don't have that money. We need some hot chick, and then some no name that, you know, we don't have to pay. I'm pretty sure that was it. The kid who sweats a lot when stressed. Jimmy? Yeah, sure. John. Jimmy John. That's his name. Call him Johnny John. Ugh.
Hello there.
James McAvoy? I still don't even. Exactly. Like the whole point was that, yeah, we get that sexy big tit chick with the big lips. We get that really famous black guy, and then I don't know, some sort of, they could shoot bullets around corners. Doesn't matter. None of this matters. It'll put asses in seats. People eat popcorn. And then yeah, that was the movie. None of it mattered. That'd be a great MST3K or Riff Tracks movie. You know, here's the thing is that I have no way to actually track if I'm on the right direction here, so we're just gonna assume.
Hello there.
Okay, we're 50 clicks out. Oh! Don't gotta keep going. Dude, this is such a different view of the rally course from up here, man. How many people do you think are actually trying to... only stupid people. I know that Venn diagram is basically a full fucking circle. Okay, it's a tiny sliver. Because Mythbusters did try it, all right? So this is Mythbusters, smart people, and then dumb people overlap on that Venn diagram. There's a tiny little shift of the circles, and that one little outer edge that's Mythbusters doing it. But the rest of it is dumb people trying this. He played Xavier in First Class. I never watched much of the... Okay, so I'm a Gambit fan. And yeah. Watching X-Men is hard as a Gambit fan. That's all I'm gonna fucking say, you guys. That's all I'm gonna fucking say. Is it's pretty fucking rough watching the coolest goddamn member of the entire fucking crew get completely ignored and blindsided and tossed to the wayside for like 2 decades. So much so that Deadpool has to fucking make jokes about it. Mon cher. Deadpool and Wolverine. Exactly! Exactly! Because it was by a guy who had fucking actual, you know, wanted to play Gambit. Did that do it? I didn't hear it. Did that play? I didn't actually hear it. Yeah, Channing took the costume. Did he real? Of course he would. Dude, okay, you guys, I don't know, man. I'm gonna just turn off blurps, I think, because when I had them on the other day, they were literally like a million fucking decibels. I couldn't turn them down through OBS. When I tested them on the website, they sounded fine. Now they're not even working, so I don't know, you guys. I don't do blurps, all right? I'm the worst streamer ever. I'm stuck in VR. All I can do is look at chat, okay? Pretend I'm just the worst streamer in the world, and then you'll be happy with your lack of little bits and bobs and trinkets and doodads and rewards and blurps and blips and blobs. I don't got any of that shit for you, all right? I'm busy inside a headset. It's not gonna work, Space Asteroid. I wish it would, but that means that I'd have to fucking give a shit.
Hello there.
But yeah, perfect fit for Gambit. Yeah, because he fucking always wanted to play it. I'm pretty sure he sent in like an audition tape when they were making like one of the X-Men movies, but like, yeah, we're not doing Gambit, so thanks. Bye. No, we don't need a Gambit. Is this as fast as this goes on ground in atmosphere? Surely this could go quicker, right? Still need to watch X-Men 97. The cartoon show? I definitely watched all of it at some point. I definitely fucking had my parents, my mom would fucking tape that shit when we went to soccer games. Because it's fucking Saturday morning cartoons, but no, we had to fucking do soccer. We weren't missing that shit. But also, she was secretly recording it because the Tick would come on after, and she liked to watch the Tick. Oh, that's the new one! No, yeah, I have not seen that. Yes, I do need to see that. That is, you are correct. Do a crazy Ivan here. All right, we're 72 clicks, almost 90. So yeah, I heard that that's really good. Your name is Jeff? Nice. Jeff, Jeffty Jeff. Born in 19 Jeffty Jeff. How is, this is just relaxing. Oh, okay, yeah, I don't recall. I only saw the Deadpool sequel once. But yeah, like, how is this? I'm not saying this isn't fun or challenging, but it's kind of like a nice Sunday relaxing ride. Whee! Not really the sense of speed and scale like they had in the Star Wars movie, huh? You need like high, tall, big objects really crammed close together for that. And it's nice, big, flat, open expanse. You don't have any frame of reference to give you speed. And he like rocks all over the place, like, shoo, 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 like passing through rocks and stuff. But no, you just hit a bump and then you just sail over it all safely. No sense of danger. Boink. Alright, we should be getting close. Okay, this actually. So you can still move laterally in the sky, so it's not like you're like committed to a fuck up. If you like go straight into a rock, you could always just dodge. Yeah, those bikers have it really easy, man. Not gonna lie, this is pretty fucking cool. An interesting handlebar design. I could have easily gone with, like, you know, jet ski handlebars, but no. The double loop setup is a choice. There even buttons under there, or? Okay. 92. We should be somewhere nearby. So where could Shubin be? So we basically just have to go in a circle radius at 92 kilometers and we'll find it, yeah? Alright. Are you guys seeing it? Pi at 92 kilometers. Yeah. Take the. Is that sine or cosine? I'm just the worst at trig. I fucking hated trig. Still at 92. It's near like a little hilly mountainy area. I don't have any targets on scope. Like, we gotta be. Dude, come on, man. Why is just this the worst map ever? Okay, so we gotta go north? I have no fucking bearing on where this goddamn location is with this. It slides around on the surface. Nope, that doesn't work. Try again. I feel like we're just south of it, clearly, yeah? So where the fuck is north? Is north 0? Alright, I was right the first time. If north is 0, then it's this way. But, yeah, the view. How is the view? Is that shit good? Did that look good through the for the little practice rally? That took like 20 minutes, man. That's insane. How lucky they have it. We're gonna find it. We are gonna find it. Oh, hang on. Lost my chat. Ooh, hello. Anybody see it? Damn it. Love how you hit that jump right before the big jump and you just sail over the good one. How do you get your HUD to look all normal like that, not all in your face? I don't know what you mean otherwise. If you're talking about the HUD visor options, there are HUD visor slider options in the game menus. Visor, lens aspect scale modifier. We're at 26. Right? So just fiddle with all these. Just fiddle with the buttons. It's usually super big. I'm playing on a... I've done a lot as far as making it nice for how you see it. Now, if you're talking about in VR stuff, then that's all just fiddling with sliders. If you're talking about Twitch side things, then we've literally spent like the past like hour and a half trying to get it to where you guys can look at it the way it's seen. How far off am I, man? kind of at this point it's a matter of pride. We're gonna find Shubin. If it's the last thing I do, because it's either that or we just suicide and go back to Seraphim. I think we check the map again, see if we've gotten any closer. Dad, over there, you shut up back there, god damn it! Not in the mood! Thinking a fast way for you to do this solo, but use it to... Oh yeah, no, usually what I do is I just park a ship there, and I suicide back to Seraphim, and I fly down and I just get the thing, but I saw this sweet... Oh, well, we lost some. That's you, Chad. Why did you fucking let that break? Anyways, I saw this sweet little pink ride, and I decided to take it for a spin, thinking that I could find Shubin. That was a bit bold of me. Okay, we are getting closer. Damn it! Damn it! Keep going.
Hello there.
We'll get there when we get there, alright? Calm down. When we get there, I'll donate the 5 gift subs that I'm supposed to gift. Thank you all so much for the voodoo that you do. Remember that I am pumping up to 40 gift subs today. Well, you know, for the next week or two until we get up to 500 gift subs total. Not gift subs, but 500 sub points total. That way, we unlock this Pimax giveaway. So, I need that sweet, sweet voodoo that you do. Just a little bit more, you guys. This one's for the community. I know all of you guys want a chance to win a headset. And Pimax is willing to make that possible, but we gotta pump those numbers up. So, thank you, Frayne, or whoever, who donated 5 subs earlier. If somebody wants to match him, that'll force me to get 10. That's 20 total. That'll basically be a quarter of the way to the goal. We're so close, you guys. I know you want that VR headset giveaway. Anyways, thank you all so much for the support and doing the voodoo that you do. Oh, whoa. It's going off. I need to use my compass. We need to go at 0. Dude, I have a feeling that Shubin is just somewhere right around here. We're so close to finding it. Uh-oh, that might be... Ooh. Alright, cool. This is where we can get a good lay of the land. Anybody see Shubin? It's gotta... No, we're in the 92 kilometer mark. It should be right here. Alright, hang on. Let's go to 0. We're still not there? It's just like the real Daymar lad. I also last year went the wrong way and had to double back. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Comments from the peanut gallery. Dude, we're right on underneath it still. Okay, 90. Get to 92. It's that way. It's right over there. Hang on. Oh. It's there. We found a, what do you call it? We found a ship. We got a ping. Let's go. Love the change up in music. What? You didn't like techno beforehand? I still got my State of Trance playlists and whatnot. It's just, you know, I'm working on a full streamer playlist with all my music in it. It was just a lot easier to just, you know, play a State of Trance beforehand. But now I need an actual streamer playlist that has all my favorite songs, just, you know, not the same 4 hours of music every day that I have to repeat 3 times. So yeah, we gotta get a big deep bench here. Alright, well, we found it, chat. So there you go. Trench was fine. What do you like to drive the most? The space bike or the... Well, this is fun, and this is great in VR. Especially if you're just looking to, you know, view the planet. But what we drive for the rally is the Lynx. We're in the rover/truck class. So, technically the slowest, but I can make her sing. You just like the variety? Yeah, no, I love the classic rock is a good vibe. I need to get my 90s songs in order. Ooh, man. Right at the end. Okay, cool. So that's how it's dangerous. I was wondering when the exploding part happened. So yeah, if you happen to hit a hill unlucky, then yeah, you get fucked. In a have fun perspective, that was fun up until I exploded because kind of, you know, hover bikes aren't fun yet. Hover bikes are cool in your head, but in your head, you also like, yeah, hover bikes, and you think of Star Wars. And then you get them in Star Citizen, and it's just not that. They're like floaty, and they're weird. And it's not like the hover bike that you have pictured in your head. But it is still cool and fun. Till that happens. Alright. Star Wars, they blow up the same. Well, yeah, but they're moving a lot quicker. They're moving at the same speed, right? But there's not giant trees to swoop in and out of in between to give a frame of reference of that speed. It's the same reason that, you know, that, what's his name? Leonardo DiCaprio from that movie about Howard Hughes, The Aviator. When he was filming Hell's Angels, he was like, I need clouds. Give me those clouds, damn it. If I don't have clouds in the sky, my planes dogfighting each other, they're not going to have a frame of reference for the audience to know how fast they're moving, and they'll look slow as shit. So they basically had to, you know, wait for clouds to shoot the scenes where the dogfights were. This is in like 1930 or 20, mind you. This is insane. But, yeah, that's Howard Hughes for you, so.
Vehicle selected. Stand. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Ground vehicles, eh? Yeah. Alright, let's get in here. Let's gift those 5 subs. Anybody else wanting to toss in 5? We can make it 10 really quickly. I'm heading to the desk. Well, let's get that rolling. Come on, you guys. I know some of y'all want a headset and have some loose change laying around. Yeah, that. Thank you all for the voodoo that you do, regardless. Alright, be right back. I'm gonna hit the desktop. And then I'm actually gonna look at the footage for a little bit, too. Ugh. Okay.
Hello there.
Ugh. Okay. Just plug this into there. All right, welcome back. So let's bring up the footage. Okay, so now this is where we need. I have the action scene. Main display. Wait a minute. If I do this. Okay, so let's see. How does this look? I'm at 1080. Oh, because I'm in a quality 1080p source. Yeah, looks pretty good. That's nice and centered. Maybe move it like a little bit up, if anything. Yeah, that's about to say. I was about to say we need to go back further because this is all bumpy. But I think we need to move it up. We're too high. I think we're just slightly too high. It's looking good though. We're looking a lot better. It looks good though. It's definitely a nice high quality resolution. Oh, that's interesting. It does move it for you guys. That's crazy. So, wow, that is not what happens in the headset. Literally the exact opposite. The space stays the same, but the HUD moves around. Interesting. That's really interesting. It's good, but I think we can, what we can do is we can squish it in just a little bit. We could zoom it out a little bit more and give you guys a little bit more, slightly more of a view. Let's try that. Let's get in the seat, see if this helps. But yeah, how you doing, Master and Ware? What's up? All right, here, let me gift some subs. We got a match 5. Anybody else willing to match? Get it up to 10? Rest now, forever hold your peace. Boom, there you go, another 5. Enjoy. Now, why are my alerts not working? Hang on one sec.
Oh, I like money. Yeah. I like money, though. I like money.
Are you guys, I'm assuming you guys can hear that. Can you guys hear those? I'm not getting those on my end. You guys can hear it? I can't hear it. What? Oh, I'm fucking just the worst streamer ever. I hate fucking all this shit that I have to worry about. Yeah, I can't though. I don't know why. Alright, whatever. Fucking whatever. Thank you guys so much for all the support.
Welcome. Your journey begins now.
I love
Systems
money.
Operational.
Alright. There. I think that's perfect. Yeah? Before? After. Before? After. That's definitely better, right? Yeah, yay, nay, yay, nay. Be nice to see the full ship left corner. Let me see if what I could do here. No, he means the hollow viewer. He means the hollow viewer. Calm down, chat. Because it's a vertical window that I'm looking at. No, because then we start to lose the effect. I mean, we could do like maybe that, but I'd rather you see like, you can get most of the hollow viewer. I'd rather have more of the MFDs than the hollow viewer, but what do you think the chat would want to see more? I've been playing in VR for like half a decade. I've never seen the hollow viewer. I've never seen the ammo counter. I've never seen my own HP or chat. But is that something that, like, all the people who watch Avenger 1, do they need to see the hollow viewer? Do they need to see the fucking, all this shit? Like, I want to see my MFDs, but I have a completely different point of view and perspective than every other person who is coming to watch my channel. So I'm trying to get it to be the best for people who want to watch me play in VR. Does it matter if you dogfight a lot? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, I think we would rather want, because I can't just zoom it out and do this, right? Because that's not what I see, right? This, I mean, how about we turn off the lights? Okay, now hang on, actually. I mean, we have all this, a lot of extra room over here that I normally can't see. But I think for the audience perspective, I think this might be okay. No, 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 it needs to be...
Hello there.
Okay, so... Yeah? What do we think? Let me go fly a little bit. Centering now, zoom out like 10 to 15% more. Like, yeah, like we just did. Is that good then? All right, let's see what it looks like and we'll record a little bit. That way I can actually see the footage. All right, we are also recording in 4K now too. Wonderful. Oh, wait. Gotta unplug this mic. What the? All right. All right, how does it look? Do we like it?
Launch complete.
You're just space being chewed up, you're not lying. I agree, it felt a little weird on the left of the screen, but there's a lot of stream related stuff anyway, so it's, exactly, that's why I'm okay with it. Like, you know, the camera and all the stuff gets in the way, so it actually ends up working. Stacking the sub goals and stuff might hit the, hide the side. Yeah, exactly. We could try to fiddle with the overlay stuff in a bit, but for right now, like looking dead on the barrel. Oh, hang on. Roll swap.
Landing gear retracted.
Yeah, that's cool. We good? We liking the view? We satisfied? Much better?
Shields disabled. Quantum travel
Oh,
engaged.
dude, another 5 gifts. Well, I was just okay. Could have saved like, you know,
Quantum travel complete.
$1.50 earlier if we had gifted 10, but all right, that's fine. That's fine. Another 5 gift subs, I believe. Thank you so much, Frame. I appreciate it. Doing that voodoo that you do. Well, we gotta, what do you call it? Match those whenever we get back to the desk again.
Quantum travel engaged.
Dude, hell yeah, man. We're gonna get there, you guys. Slowly but surely. I just want you guys to be able to have this giveaway unlocked before all these gift subs from Christmas disappear. You know, I'm not the most popular streamer, so the fact that I even got close to 500 is insane. Thanks to a couple of crazy people. But, you know, for the community to earn this giveaway, we just need to cross that last few humps and get over that line. Alright, so we are happy with the view now.
Shields enabled. Landing gear engaged.
Yeah, satisfied? I love how everybody is starting to be, you know, not a jackass and realizing that, yeah, should probably not land on the pad in case something happens and my ship is just bugged there and nobody else can use it.
Disabled.
Therefore making the pads completely pointless. It shouldn't be a pad, it should be a parking lot, a pad lot. That's what it should be. Alright, sunset. Good time to start racing, huh? Dude, yeah, enjoy the gift sub, passerby. Got some really generous folks out there tonight. Why is there so many people here? What do you mean? It's Shubin. I'm 2 weeks away from the Daymar rally practice. What do you think, everyone's? Why was there like 3 or 4 bikes and 2 ships in the middle of nowhere by Eager Flats? It's rally season. Oh, I still need to go buy a Lynx.
Your vehicle has been delivered
I
to
actually
the following
don't own
location.
one.
You'll please visit us.
Seen the light out? Yeah, I seen it. I seen it. I'm a bit preoccupied with all the millions of other things I've been doing. At some point, though, now that we have full native VR support, I will be able to check out the PTUs and make content of that stuff. We're still dialing everything in, though.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Alright, how's the view? Rally Saturday? No, it's on the 24th. 2 weeks. How's the view? Is it good?
Thank you. And please visit.
Looking straight down the thing. Get a little bit of the. We should see the top of the steering wheel, the very top of the steering wheel. See a little bit of this MFD. We should see the full, all of this MFD. The view is good. Okay, cool. You kids be cool. Yep. All right, so now, next, volume. Once we get rolling, 23 a.m. All right, so this is where we take like a 7-minute break. I'm gonna go get me a snack, have me a bit of crackers, some cheese, and some sausage, unless my mom ate the rest of it. And then I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we're gonna do a practice run here. And then we're gonna just see how good it feels. Feel more like Star Citizen to me. Actually, good. See, this is the hardest part, is getting all of this stuff just dialed in and right. I was able to pick up footage beforehand, but like, I want to set up like how the stream is gonna be for like the rest of, not my life, but you know, for this phase of the stream. You know, I got big plans for it, but for right now, we need to settle in and have the footage look good. So I think we're gonna kill the recording here. And I'm going to look at it while we wait for 6 minutes to go by, and then we start at 12:30 for the actual practice. So, BRB. What I need is the ability to fucking machine. I need to like tap a screw, or not a screw, but I need to like drill a hole on the opposite side of this so that I could fix that by pinning it with a bolt. Need some sort of threaded solution for that. Alright, stopping recording. Swapping over the mic. Okay, something like that. This is my view. This is my, like, I gotta watch YouTube videos and react to stuff and be like, oh! Eventually we'll use this more, but for right now it's just a work in progress as far as the scene. I need... folder... Okay, so... Oh, that's not good. I hit stop recording. Oh, okay. I guess I didn't hit the yes button on it. Okay, there we go. All right. So what is the time? Little editing time. No. There should be a video tracks. What is the... what am I looking for? I want to see like how the total time that it is. Wouldn't it be duration? Ah, I was like another. I'm looking for a synonym or yeah, synonym. I think you're right. Duration. Duration. Boom. 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 Oh, God damn it. Come on, pull the metadata.
Hello there.
Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. All right, fine, whatever. All right, pause this because I think my audio tracks, it recorded all 6 audio tracks because I'm cool and know how to set that up. All right, we are also recording in 4K. Hang on. 4K now, too. Wonderful. Oh, wait. Gotta unplug this mic. Alright, how does it look? Oh boy, so I need to figure out how to record in 4K, you guys. On the left of the screen, but there's a lot of stream related stuff anyway, so exactly, that's why I'm okay with it. Oh, that is not good. Yeah, that's cool. We good? We liking the view? Oh, that is not good at all. So it didn't look like this to you guys on stream, right? The stream was perfect? Alright, so I guess we're not recorded in 4K. Maybe length? Ah, length. That's probably it. Yeah, this is a slideshow. Okay, so I need to figure out how to record in 4K, it looks like. Right there, you guys. Alright, sunset. Good time to start racing, huh? 3 or 4 bikes and I'm a bit preoccupied with all. It was smooth for you guys? Okay, well that's all that matters. I could pull it from the VOD if need be. No big deal. But this was just test. This is just test. All right, so good. If I was trying to actually film something important, we would have fucked up. So good to know. I need to figure out why the 4K recording sucks dick. It was nice to watch live. Okay, so that's good then. Good, good. All right, I will be right back. Guys, keep enjoying the music. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, fill up some water, get a snack. We missed our 12:30 deadline, so we'll go like 12:40 or whatever. BRB. Anyways, it's ad break time anyways. Okay. Ugh. Sausage, cheese, and crackers. Mm-mm-mm. Oh man, that summer sausage is so good right now. But mozzarella, we ran out of like Gruyere. We had some Brie and some St. Angels the other week, but tore through that shit. Found some mozzarella squares in the back of the fridge. Perfect for some sausage and cheese crackers. Checking in to see how the new build is holding up. Well, see it now. Oh, hang on, one thing. All right, disconnect that. Grab these. All right, should be 1 minute till we start the rally. All right, but yeah, how you doing, Evil Muscle Man? Let me some Brie. Thought you'd be more of a double Gloucestershire. Actually, I don't even need this. But yeah, Brie, solid, St. Angel. Oh, delicious. And great, thanks for asking. No problem. Go! 12:40. Let's start. Alright, and I know how to actually make a good breakaway. Because they changed up one little rule, and then that one little rule change for the practice session last week forced me to actually figure out a route for the first, like, 5 kilometers. Really, the first 2 kilometers. And that alone gonna be such a big help for the actual race. Alright, so we just come down easy here. Ooh, okay, I think we can pass through these. I can't turn off my lights? Ground vehicle lights are a different key? Alright, I need to go through this gap right here, where I'm looking. Where I'm shooting over there, that gap, we need to go. Ooh, the rock is a lie, yep. Knowing which ones are not, though. All right, and then that should be pretty much scot-free for a good while. Gotta know when to hold them, gotta know when to fold them. Fold your mom in half. All right. Wonderful. Nice little landing there. Penalize. And John Denver's full of shit, man. Ugh, no, it's nice and it's daylight out, see? That's why they call it Daymar. You can see the seam on Crusader there. Ugh. 360 no flip. No. We're trying to put a good time down. This is the one. I've done plenty of night training already. All right. So if we break my record, I'm just gonna probably gift like just 10 subs to the chat, just straight cuz. But the record is 1 hour and 1 minute. So we started at what, 12:43? Already doing really, really good. Oh, very good landing. Full speed. All right, we're good. There, a little bit of Tokyo Drift for you guys, huh? Mamma mia, let me go. Mia's a put aside for me, for me, for me. Yeah, get your head bobbing. Need you to get your steering wheel, dude. Yes. Like the same thing that the HOTAS does for flight games, steering wheel does for driving games. And same thing that both of those do with VR is just takes it to the next level. Can't do this to me, baby. Just gotta get out. Just gotta get right out of here. So, did you guys know why Queen's guitars, solos, and sound is so unique and only their band has it? It's because their astrophysicist, electrical engineer, guitarist Brian May built his guitar out of his kitchen table chair leg and had his dad help him wire it up. And yeah, it's got a unique sound because it's got its, custom pickups and fretboards and shit like that, and like no other guitar in the world sounds like his guitar. The real stunt is to headbang with the Pimax. How did that look for you guys? That guy's make you motion sick, or? I mean, you're gonna get over it because I'm gonna nod my head to the music when I need to nod my head to the music, but just getting a frame of reference. But yes, you should get a wheel and pedals, whoever's thinking about doing it. You should also get VR, whoever's thinking about doing it. Exclamation mark Pimax to get your discount code today. Use VR Citizen at the checkout. Don't think anyone prone to motion sickness would watch your stream. See, I'm trying to not have that be the thing, but yeah, that might just be the case. Oh, come on. I have a Pimax Crystal Super, I just need a wheel? Hell yeah, dude. You don't get motion sick, not even VR? Yep, me neither. It might just be the strong-willed who survive my stream. Oh, fuck. All right, as the crow drives. Rewired my brain in VR for 4 days. Did roller coaster trips in VR until I got sick in VR chat. Took an hour break, repeated sick free in 4 days. Jesus. I just rolled roller coasters as a kid, a whole bunch. So, literally, we went to SeaWorld, I think in Houston. And, yeah. They had like, you know, it's like a SeaWorld, like, yeah, of course, you know, you got a bunch of different amphitheaters for like the dolphin show, you know, the killer whale show, all the fish exhibits and stuff that you'd walk in and out of, and there are buildings and stuff that hold tanks of fish. It's fucking SeaWorld. Sea parks? A fire at a sea parks? So anyways, ours in Houston had two roller coasters. One that like went up, like just kind of like up and down all the way across the park in a big loop, kind of boring. The other one was like an actual legitimate roller coaster. It was like a hang down sitter, and it had like a loop or two and a twirl, a corkscrew. It was some good shit in there. Anyways, nobody was here for roller coasters because it's not a fucking theme park. It's a goddamn sea parks. And so there was zero line at the awesome roller coaster, and me and my little brother rode it like 16 times in a row. Like we literally just like stayed in the front seat strapped in, and just like the guy would just let us go through. Wouldn't even stop the trains. And yeah, I don't know if it was a slow weekend or like, you know, again, it's a sea parks. Nobody's there for a fucking roller coaster. They're there to watch Shamu or whatever. And yeah, it was great. And then me and my little brother got really sick after that. I had like a headache. I didn't get like motion sick or anything. Just like migraine headache, and just like my body felt weird. But I wasn't throwing up. Probably forgot the kids were on. Yeah, exactly. It was insane. I can't hear it. I can't hear anything. None of my rewards are playing in my ear, so I don't know why that's going, but thank you. We can't hear that. See, I have no clue what happened, you guys. My only guess, I'll have to check it after the raid. My only guess is that I plugged in a new monitor to the streaming PC. Windows has taken over that as the sound device and has made that the main speaker instead of the actual desktop speakers, which don't exist, which need to, you know, play through OBS for OBS reasons. So that's the only thing that I could think of. What's up, Fancy Ant? I saw the alert though, so I knew that you played it. Thank you, Fancy. How you been? Yeah! Me too. Yay, me too. Ugh. 3 stream streak, nice. Yeah, at some point we're gonna be on every day, but we're not there yet. I'm just kind of tired. I'm so tired, you guys. I just want to sit and like kind of just chill and play Path of Exile for like a week. I didn't get that when the League launched. I've been moving all the equipment, swapping internet, getting the new computer built. I'm just tired, you guys. I just want to sit, but I have to fucking Daymar rally practice because that's in 10 days. I got a fucking, what's it called? Sol Invictus podcast. They want me on the 8th, so I got to prepare for that. But yeah, things are going good, despite how tired I am. So we'll just power through. What's up, Snarf? It's one hell of a distance. That's just 1/6 of the total distance. This is why it's a practice session. Not liking my options. All right. But yeah, what's up? Imagine you just go full speed. How much do you think you would lose by rolling over a lot? A lot of time. Each rollover is devastating for your total time. So basically, we've calculated that optimal time is going to be like 40 minutes. We can go like 120 meters a second, or I think it's 120 kilometers a second. Hang on. Somebody do the math again. Somebody get the calculator out once we get into a flat spot. But it's 36. Okay, so 37 is the absolute maximum speed when you're on flat ground and you've got full acceleration, right? So somebody calculate 37 meters a second. How many kilometers an hour that is? You guys let me know when you do the math, because I'm not gonna. I'm a bit busy. $133 kilometers. Okay, so we'll call it 130, right? 130 kilometers an hour. How long does it take you to go 90 kilometers? 92 kilometers. Got it. Nice landing. So yeah, at 130 kilometers an hour, how long will it take you to go 92 kilometers? What's the next number? 92 over 30. Yeah. So what's the time in minutes? It would be under an hour. Come on. Yes, go. Good landing on the downslope. Come on, somebody's got the calculator app out there. Give me a number. Call it 42 minutes. Okay, exactly. Okay, there you go. That's what we decided. That's what we calculated last time we did this conversation. 40 minutes is the absolute fastest time possible on flat land with zero fuck ups, zero rollovers, no canyons or cliffs or anything. 42 minutes. So, with that being said, because that's never going to happen in a perfect world, not even in like, you know, even in the perfect, you know, TAS speedrunning scenarios, you're never going to get that speed on this actual course, right? So, call it, you know, maybe 50 minutes human possible time, yeah? So, no racers were saying that they were able to get down to 55 minutes in the past. It's flatter, a lot less rocks and crap all over the surface than there used to be. Everybody is able to post faster times than before, and still I'm hearing that, you know, about 55 minutes is about max. So if we can post a time below an hour and 1 minute, because that's my personal best, then I'll be pretty happy. And we'll know that we're about, you know, 10 minutes off pretty much the top time possible for a human. And yeah, 55, and yeah, 55 is feeling pretty good. I don't know, it's 55 solo or 55 with a scout, because 55 with the scout seems manageable because they're steering them away from the cliffs and stuff like that. And see, now we're in the open desert. See, now we're about to fucking absolutely, come on, I know you get 37. Maybe in the links it's 37. I guess this is 36 max. But yeah, 55 minutes is crazy fast. So, you know, an hour and 1 minute is pretty good. I'm thinking, when I started this out, you guys, I was happy to get 1 minute per kilometer. So we're talking 92 kilometers. That's like an hour and 32 minutes. That's like a par time in my head, is if you're able to average 1 kilometer a minute on this track over this course. With, you know, all the canyons and cliffs and mountains, if you go the wrong direction, If you try to go over the mountains instead of around them, you really screw yourself. Ugh, I need to sit up a little bit straighter here. I need one of those like bouncing truck chairs with the suspension in them. All right, 69, and we've been racing for 18 minutes. Let's take a look when we hit 1 a.m. It's 12:58 right now. Also, how is the sound? Can you guys hear the music over the volume of the game? Do we need to turn the game volume down because it's just loud engine noise? Sound is good? All right, good. Nice, nice. So, how's the view? Comfy? Is the view good? I assume this is what it's like to drive in Texas. Okay, we actually have some of the best roads per capita in the country because we have so many fucking interstate miles because the land mass is so wide. We actually get a lot of government funding to keep the roads in repair because, well, you know, a lot of traffic flows through the interstates. Normally a regular state will just have like, you know, 50 to 100 mile patch of interstate highway they'll have to keep track of. Yeah, we got like over like 700 in one direction. I think we have like 1,200 in the other, over 2,000 plus across the entire state. So yeah, it's a lot of federal income keeping the trucks moving. You'd be surprised. I've seen Top Gear. All right, I've seen what countries don't have paved roads. Texas is a lot better off than a lot of those. But I will say, when I went hunting as a kid to go shoot dove and stuff like that, yeah, this is basically, yeah, open up the gate on the side of the road at the barbed wire fence near the highway, and then it's just pretty much just like, you know, trail, like little two-tire trail that goes through stuff like this that you stick to. Need some alien tumbleweeds. Dude, I'll say I have not flipped over but like once, I think. This is crazy of a run. Not liking my option. Go this way. I do remember flipping once, but it was pretty much a roll over. It wasn't like, you know, stuck for like 10 seconds. I don't think right's gonna help me. I think we need to go left around this. This is why you need a fucking scout and that eye in the sky to let you see the big picture that you couldn't even grasp. There we go. I was about to say, there's got to be the end of this canyon that was on my right. I think we're coming to the soft side of the ridge. So we climb up this, then we keep heading right. So we need to not go straight towards the target. We have to go to the right a little bit because there's a big, gigantic mountain. That might actually be it. I think we're already right. I think we might have missed the mountain, which is perfect. Because if you hit the mountain, you're absolutely fucked because all the ground around the mountain, if you try to go around it when you're close to it, sucks. You got to be way right of it in the nice flat desert, which I think we're here. This is practice. Yes, Daymar Rally practice. All right, 60 kilometers. We've done 32 kilometers in 23 minutes. That's pretty good time. That's pretty good time, you guys. We're under par for sure. I don't know if we're gonna beat an hour. You gotta do, yes, we've done it in VR 3 years in a row. Hit somebody, hit exclamation mark rally. The VR citizens have to play in VR. Oh, dude, Big Val. Thank you so much for the raid. I don't know if any of my stuff is gonna work. In fact, I'm pretty sure it won't because, yeah, I aforementioned monitor swapping Windows sound, but thank you guys for the raid. What you been up to, Big Val? Hello there. Welcome, you guys. How are you? How was your stream, man? Yeah, I can't hear any music or any raid notifications. None of that's working. Took a buddy through DC loot path. I do. Nice. Hell yeah. We're just doing some Daymar Rally practice. Waiting for the big day in a couple weeks. We're also trying to hit that 500 sub mark. I'm matching like 40 subs tonight to that endeavor. We hit that 500 sub goal. We got a Pimax VR headset giveaway that we'll do either on the rally or somewhere around near it. I'm still discussing details with Pimax. They're all go for the actual headset giveaway, but we got to unlock it first before we can actually get to the nitty gritty. So dragged him to Nick's for the VTS mission. I still haven't done that yet. I guess I should do that this weekend if I'm looking for content to do in VR. But welcome everybody. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Obviously I'm the VR citizen. How are y'all? Some armor, gun, ship components was a good time. Nice. What about this is that where you pick up those alien pods with the Van Duel in them? What do you do with those? You just like hang out with them in your hangar? Or are those the turn in? All I know is that people have frozen Van Duel, little cryonite pops. Turn them in. Oh, okay, so you turn the, okay. Or you can, you know, decorate your hangar with them. Slabs of frozen carbonite, exactly. You should be relatively safe. If you survive the freezing process, that is. I do think all the newer, bigger ships will affect it for support. What do you mean? The Daymar Rally? The Daymar Rally? Well, read the rule book. There's a specific list of ships. So if it's not in the actual rule book list, then you can't use it as a support. And they don't really like to change at the last second, so if it's new, probably not in. But also, support ships is just support. They're not allowed to fire. They can fire if they are fired upon by other enemy combatants, but they are not allowed to shoot, touch, or interact with the ground drivers at all. The only thing that could shoot another ground driver legally is another ground driver. Otherwise, it's just, you know, somebody who's trying to troll or, you know, fight as an actual pirate or, you know, enemy combatant to the rally itself.
Hello there.
Godzilla. All right. You guys didn't see that little alert. That had to be only in VR. Somebody's playing Skyrim. Gotta stretch legs. Lucky. I still have to drive another 50 kilometers. You get to stretch your legs. Ooh, look at him. Fancy Pants gets to walk around. Look at all the actual room space he has. He's not a fucking little rover. Oh, Mr. Big Shot over here with the legs. You know what? I'm gonna walk around harder. I'm gonna do jumping jacks. What are you gonna do about it? I'm gonna strut. Yeah, I'm gonna tap dance. I'm gonna hop on one leg. You can't. Can't even do two. Asgard is newest and that's allowed. Well, if you're talking about like, you know, I don't think they're allowing the Polaris and the Idris. I'm not sure though. I didn't actually check because it doesn't matter. We're using the Herc. So much sass is now going to this walk, which I'm doing now. While you're typing with the keyboard, both hands. Text to speech, son of a bitch. Oh God. See, almost a spin, but we recovered. We're keeping really good form momentum here. Love you, Big Val. I'm not gonna lie, you guys. We might have a pretty good chance of winning the Daymar Rally this year. I don't want to toot my horn, but I think we're gonna at least top 3 it. If I don't have a crash, get lag or anything crazy stupid at the beginning, I think I got a good shot to just take an early lead and keep it. Difference? I don't know. One came out a month later before the rule book, and one came out a month after the rule book. That's the only thing I could think of. Ooh. Perfect 360. Just throw the L22 to spaces. Yeah, except they didn't. They printed the rule book and shipped it to everybody, and that's the rules. And that's why it's called a fucking rule book. And that's multiple, and that's the thing. You're gonna get like, we're gonna be at that fucking meeting on the pre-driver's briefing. There's gonna be 1,000 people in that chat, and there's gonna be 50 people with the same questions. They'll be like, so why isn't the L22 allowed? But the L22, it's in the rule book, and if it's not in the rule book, we don't use it. Next fucking question. Oh, it is? Okay, see, I didn't read the rule book either. I just know we don't need it. Because we're using the Herc. Again, we know, I know what I need to know. Nothing has changed for me this year. We do have a new role that we could have used with the scout slash fighter support craft, but we didn't find somebody at the last minute to be able to do that role. So next year, maybe we'll get Todd Fox to help with the Daymar Rally. He plays in VR. I mean, technically, John, if we wanted to, well, no, we already signed up. I guess not. We could have had you as security fighter, and you could have flown out in a Fury and done sorties and scouting. and fit it inside the Hercules. And then when you swapped over for Extreme halfway through the rally, then you would be permanent support after that. I don't have VR, but I'm a good scout. Or the VR citizens, got to be all VR team. That's our shtick. Pretty sure we have to have the other rules. Oh, is that? I didn't actually read that addendum or note to that. So all 4 roles must be filled before you can have a 5th scout role. Okay. Also ads, well, enjoy. Speaking of ads, I'd like to take this time to let you guys know that Pimax is having their PC VR upgrade program extended through March of 2026. For those of you that are looking to upgrade and get money off of your next VR headset purchase, well, hit PC, no, hit VR upgrade, follow the link, fill out the form showing proof of ownership of a previous headset, get up to $100 off a Pimax Crystal Lite, or up to $260 off of Pimax Crystal Super accessories. So, thank you all for the voodoo that you do. Enjoy all the cool little neat sponsorship bits and bobs I have for VR. I'm gonna drive my back so we can do the shopping. See you later. Later, Noro. I'll be driving still here. Scratch my foot. Okay. Ooh. Uh-oh. Yes! All right, good. Good flip. Nothing happened. You feel like the wolf will make a good fight scout if anyone uses one, and it's very fast. Yeah. Speed doesn't necessarily need to be the key, though. It does help, but... it depends on what the scout role does. Does it actually defend and fight off trolls that are trying to actually kill you? Are you actually using it as the scouting role that it needs to be? I call it the scout, but it's the escort fighter in the actual rule book. Emphasis on escorting and fighting. You are what you are. Nice sunrise. Isn't that beautiful? Ooh. Yeah, exactly. You're not going to be you're not going to be reloading missiles in the Hercules. Well, you're not even going to fit a Saber Firebird in a Hercules, so... Well, maybe showing yourself to deter them. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's going to be like a whole org that is running guns for the entire event, but they'll be spread across the entire surface. And hitting the OM points, this sucks. I'm going to gamble that there's something better around this hill. Fuck it. We're sending it. I think I routed badly. I went straight for the actual point instead of going right a whole bunch. I think we're at the mountain. I think that is... I'm on the left side of it, which I've never done before. That's how straight I went. If I go all the way around to the right, I'll never make the actual flat zone, so we have to cut through left here. I've never seen this side. God damn it. There's no way, right? Nope. Pretty sweet slide across that fucking mountain, though. You gotta admit, that was a pretty sweet little move. Maybe there. We just gotta keep going through this valley. Well, we've lost our record time for sure doing this. Just gonna have to gamble. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, it would have been better just to fucking go through the valley. God damn it. Bro, could you just fucking land? Alright. We saw what it was above. We're just gonna go through the valley. Dude, really? Well, there goes our record time. We tried. We routed badly. Normally I avoid this, but I decided to basically try it for the fastest time possible and went straight towards the outpost. That has ended up biting me in the ass. We're now somewhere where we should never be. This sucks. I think we just got a cut left. Last 30 kilometers. I thought that the mountain was around like the 40 to 50 mark, but I guess I was wrong. Oh my gosh, yeah, we are in the middle of it. There's no way. We are right in the middle of it. All right, we go straight over. I've done this once before and I said to myself, never again. Do not go through the mountain. Always route around it. And here I am. And this is where a lot of new people make their big mistake. They're like, we'll go straight towards the fucking outpost. We'll be the fastest ones. Oh my gosh. We'll be the fastest ones there. Yeah, no, you're not going anywhere. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, no, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. Ah. There's our gap. Get that tire. All right, there we go. Come on. Come on. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't flip, don't flip. Go, 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 go. Turn. All right, okay. Come on. Okay, okay, okay. Jesus fucking Christ. This is why you never, and look at this. We're not even anywhere remotely close to being through this shit. We're done. We're basically done here. There's no more rally at this point. It's a hill climb, yeah. Not even the good kind like Pikes Peak. It's like fucking taking a Jeep with a bunch of rednecks and some mountains. Ugh. What am I gonna do? We have to cut this way, right? I want to be over there. There's no way we can cut through this, yeah? Alright, absolutely fucking not. Maybe, but what's around this? What's behind? Like, I can see we can go through here, but what's behind that? If this wall connects like that, then we're fucked. But if that wall just drops and we can cut through between those, if not, we have to go literally down and all the way around. I mean, we have to go down either way, so we could possibly see what's around that corner. Alright, well, so much for a good rally time. Dude, we're still like 20 minutes or 10 minutes under par, or 10 minutes till we get to the thing, so. Oh, fuck. Well, we're going for it. And we're okay. Nice. Nice. All right, we're at the bottom, and that's how you do that. I'm gonna clip that. No way. See, look, that's a cliff wall right there. We gotta go all the way around. Which is what we should have done in the fucking first place. Looks like an armadillo, that rock. Call that Armadillo Rock. Look at how much actual distance we're making now that we can move. Something with the funky brakes. This place is a big old bastard. Is that the name of the rock? This fucking mountain that we have to go past? Big old bastard? I think we go right, yeah. My left just looks good, but I fear it will get bad. At least if we go right, we're making progress towards the destination. If it gets shit. I need to get through there, but we'll probably have to go there. All right, here we go, here we go. Right up through here. Alright, nothing's gonna stop us once we pass this ridge. Be clear sailing from here, man. Trust me, keep rowing. Also, you guys don't get any rations this week. And I'm taking your grog. No, grog. This is literally the only thing I signed up for was free beer. Oh, look at this. What did I tell you, man? Should have trusted me from the start. We did. You're the captain. Shut up. All right, let's go. Oh my gosh. Okay, see, this is where we were supposed to be this whole time. Look how much nicer. Oh, fuck. Don't look at me, Crusader. Look how much nicer this entire area is. This is racing and rally area right here. That over there, that's not. I love how we started on the left side of the mountain and we ended up literally crossing through to the right just to fucking get through it. Alright, I'm just gonna go for it. Need to get down there. Oh boy, that's... Please bounce me. Thank you. Oh, bounce me harder, daddy. Oh! Would you like to go back to my place? Bouncy, bouncy. All right. Yes. Yes. Success. Success. All right. Somebody definitely please clip that. Please. I do not have my clipping apparatuses near me. I need to get my other stream deck up and running. Please and thank you. No, doesn't work. You actually do the clip. Come on. Like I have a command set up for that. Now you waited too long. Now you got to go back and actually manually pick it up. See, there's another part of that mountain. It's just one continuous chain. One big bastard after another. Alright, well, we're finally making time. We are approaching the hour mark. We lost like 30 minutes in the mountain. 20 minutes maybe. But that's enough to fucking ruin the entire run. That puts us at a par time. We're definitely not doing under an hour today. I felt like we were though, but if I had just kept to my proper route and had the cutter on my left and gone to the right, we would have slipped past the mountain. And now we're here. Dude, it is crazy how much slower you go if you're not in the deserts. Well, at least these canyons kind of run parallel to where I need. Oh my gosh, go. Lipton ship, thank you. We'll send that one to Wux. Perfect, thank you, troubleshooter. I should take tomorrow off, go through all my clips. Catch up on all the VODs and stuff I need to export as well to the VOD channel. Nobody even watches them. But I need to have an archive. Lord forbid I ever need anything ever again and don't have it. Okay, I think we are in the clear here. 22 clicks out. Just put the pedal to the metal. Okay, well, let's roll into this with our head held high. We were doing pretty good for the first half. We didn't do too many rolls or flips even through the mountain section. So, given the fact that we'll have somebody scouting and routing on the race day, I think we should do fine. That being said, thank you guys for hanging out, watching, and doing the voodoo that you do. Thank you all for the gift subs so far. We've gotten 10. We've matched 10. We are 20 deep. Let's see if we can get like another 10 or 20 tonight, you guys. Any and all subs will help. We're trying to get that Pimax giveaway unlocked for the channel. So if you guys want to win a free VR headset, well, you are just literally a few subs, Twitch primes, and doing a bit of voodoo that you do away from being able to get like a 1 in 30 chance of having one. So, in my opinion, that's incredible dollar value. It's stretching that sub further than it ever has been. So, thank you all for the support. Alright, 18 clicks to go. Gift subs, free Pimax. Here I am. Pre-purchase 6 months sub and Pimax Crystal Ultra Wide Sucker. Yeah. Just shut up and put the fucking subs down, Conquer. I know you're good for. I was about to say, yeah, no, like a lot of people who just bought a Pimax are gonna be shit out of luck on this giveaway, but that's not the point. This isn't about you guys. This is about the community and them getting the chance to get a headset. Think of all the people who like watch that are like, man, I wish I had a good one. Like, I'd love to give them the problem of having to buy a 5090 next. That's what I want to do. It's just, you know, pass that buck along to somebody else. I can't wait for the winner to be like, yeah, I just have like a 1080 Ti. 5090 giveaway. No, I'm not good for that. I do not have that kind of money. I was lucky to get the supercomputer. Technically still don't have money for that, but but yeah, how's your when's your ultra wide getting in, Conquer? I'm just going to second guess when they have to send it to New Zealand. Yeah, I told them that I'd pay for the headset. They'll be the ones to hopefully figure out the shipping from there. That's all I'm good for is the headset. So as long as I'm paying for it with my commission money, then they just gotta ship it somewhere. All right, 12 clicks, you guys. Confirm shipping address, so should be getting a tracking number soon. Nice. Yeah, I got tracking info like once, and then every time they're like, yeah, we're gonna send you, like, you know, I'll get you tracking info soon on this next thing, and then like, yeah, it just shows up on the doorstep in a couple days. That was with the light. I'm looking for the faceplate to come in soon next. Held it. Nice.
Hello there.
Oh shit. Oh. Alright, that wasn't so bad. That was hilarious though that there's completely blind a group of rocks in the middle of a fucking crater. Right over the ridge into the center of them. And look, it's just complete desert everywhere else. Why are there rocks in the middle of a crater? That'd be the last place there's rocks. If anything, they would have been blown to smithereens. 10 clicks. Ah, good. Some limelight. No, wait. Flight by night. Yeah. That's... Limelight? No. Flight by night. scratch my nose. Feels like there's a bug up in it. Yeah. All right. 4.5 out. Should be starting to see the light soon. There's no fucking way that we are basically an hour and 10 minutes after having to cut through the mountains. That is an insane time, considering how slow we got moved down. That probably would have been like a sub-hour if we had just hit the desert on the right side of the mountain, like we should have. We're at like an hour and 51. We're at 1:51 a.m. We started at 12:40. So yeah, hour 10 minutes. Pretty much finishing up here. That's a pretty damn good time. Oh, what the? Oh, no, I didn't like that. Oops. We became one with the rock. Voila! Ah, voila! We're here. Wonderful. Good job. We're the best. All right, cool. Do we go back the other way? That's stupid. Let's just... let's retire this. And no, I don't mean swap out the tires. But the door stays closed. Oh, but now it opens. Oh, because we're not in the links. That's right. The links has the door opening issue.
Hello there.
Self-destruct activated.
Alright, cool. Don't worry, guys. The medevac is the safest place that you could be in the verse, right? I would trust my life explicitly with it. There wouldn't be any other place that I'd rather be. And you could take that to the bank. That's from Chachi. God damn it. See, now that's how you fake a clip. All right, cool. All right, well, that is it. I wanted to get some rally practice in. I wanted to test out the 4K and center up the image, make sure things look good. I don't know if I'm gonna do another practice run tonight. Not sure if I'm feeling that. But what I do want to do before I stop with the VR Citizen portion of the stream, I'd like to try, if we can, to figure out why the 4K recording isn't good. Might be able to do that in my free time. Then basically after we do that, we're going to just hop over to the desktop and we're just going to play a bit of Path of Exile and then I'm going to pass out. So, this has been fun though. Good stream tonight. We did good. Got a lot of stuff done. Logistics wise for, you know, how I want to look and feel to be. So yeah, pretty happy about that. Anyways, I'm gonna head over, I guess, to the desktop. Yeah, I'll figure out the 4K. I might need to Google some stuff on the why the OBS is looking like shit with 4K recording. I might have it like what do you call it? Like compiler settings or some shit wrong.
Hello there.
That just does not work for 4K. So that might actually require some research. So I think we're gonna call it on the VR Citizen. We're gonna head to the desktop. We're gonna play a bit of Path of Exile because my plant daddy needs to grow some vines. Anyways, you guys have been amazing. Thank you so much for all the gift subs, for all the donations, bits, bobs, Twitch primes, doing the voodoo that you do. Y'all have been amazing. Stay safe and fly right out there. Okay. Ugh. Solid stuff.
Hello there.
Okay. Thank you. No, I don't want to do 2112. No Fair with the Kings. No. There you go. I can do Close to the Heart. Okay, plug this in. How we sounding? Good? Cheers, have a good night. Thank you, passerby. I hope you have a wonderful night too. Oh, perfect timing. Ad break. Thank God. Alright, let me get all this stuff set up. Thank y'all for watching. What do we got? Path of Exile. Done. Alright, cool. No. Steam VR still on. Alright, close all the Pimax stuff. There we go. Okay. So, as soon as we got to maps, I sold the okay, well, funny thing was, I was trying to basically get my resists and stuff sorted. And then I realized that I had an Omen of Light that I found while we were leveling, so then I sold that, and then I basically got all my shit sorted, spent all those divines on this. This cost me 27 divines right here. From nothing, Diamond Jewel. So, you know how I have this talent right here? The path's not taken. Okay, well, this talent point right here allows me to basically do these hidden nodes right here. Stuff like this that is normally not connected to the tree unless you actually have this taken. You can't basically use these nodes unless you do that. Same thing with this. So this gives passives and radiance and radius of resonance can be allocated. So we come over here and we find resonance. And within this distance, we can allocate literally anything. And so we grabbed, for the jugular, extra crit damage, we grabbed True Strike, we grabbed Style Bender, and we got Spell Haste for free. So not bad at all. So yeah, that was a big, big win. From there, we're just kind of chilling as far as, you know, what we need for damage and whatnot. Kicking ass in that regard. I'm starting to actually catch up to, you know, things kicking our ass if we get caught out, but it's been quite smooth sailing all the way through tier 6. Let's see here. So we need abysses, irradiated, summoning circle. So we were doing Caligura expedition, yeah? Breach delirium expedition. What is overseer? Empowers the map. Okay. You know, I mean... what else would we do? Like Caligura Expedition one? You know, if we do this early and we get used to them having a lot of stuff, we won't get caught out by it if we do it later. We are running low on our abysses, though. So we will need to get another one of those. Map 1 additional, so at least I do like that. Let's get this again. Abyss precursor tablet. What does this say? Contains 1 additional Azmiri spirit. As Mary hunted contains maps have increased chance to contain, increased chance. So this actually says contains. We put like 2? No. Map Waystones. So this is 20 exalt for one of these. This is kind of crazy. Also, I didn't know that we could bump these up to rare. Hold on. Waystones, rare, abyss pits. I think we'll go with this one. Oh my god. Man's been hunting. Alright, so this goes. We use up that one. Alright, but first. Must defeat the Arbiter to use this. Oh, so we gotta kill the Arbiter. That's why these are okay. I was about to say, I do remember this happening, but I couldn't do it when I tried. That's why. Alright, then fine, yeah, we'll just pop it. Oh, but it doesn't work because we've already ran the map. Right. Okay, hang on. Let's complete it first. Okay, also let's fucking fix. Okay, hang on. I need to remember to sort out my audio every time I fucking turn on VR. Okay, hang on. Do this now. Alright, so yeah, the Pimax is definitely... You know, we're just going to disable that. And we're just going to... The default device be goddamn system. Alright, and then this over here. This also got fucked. My OBS computer. I remember earlier. None of the fucking things. Alright, so disable the monitor. Yep, sorry. Alright, cool. That's all working. Alright, blurps and all of that should be good now. Let's see here.
Success!
Yep, there we go.
Success! All right, break it up.
Are you ready to get down, get funky with us?
Yeah, alright, all that works.
That's what we pay him for,
Alright,
right?
so anytime I plug in or move a monitor, I need to be aware that that might happen.
Party all night, every night, or he's fired.
Rock on!
Rock on! Okay, let's get to planting. Planting? Keep rolling through. Plant. More plants. Water the plants. More plants. Keep walking through.
Hello there.
Constructs take more lightning damage. Energy shield carrying us for defenses. Walking plant, walking plant. Oh no! Alright, wait for temporal change to get off. Fucking tree is getting in the way. Whew. That one shot me last time, but looks like I had full energy shield that time.
A tidy sum.
Alright, cool. This house is clean. No fucking... Oh, I guess we didn't get a tier 6 there.
Welcome. What treasures?
I think we'll go favor re-rolling, yeah? Seems to be the best for me. Alright, let's just go creek. Pop it. Okay. Alright, let's go. Do a few maps and I'll probably head to bed. Wanted to get some levels. Get some shit done here. Oh god. Want it? Whoa! Ho, ho, ho. Oh, what the? Oh, well, that sucks. Okay, well, hang on. That's the first time this happened to me today, when I just got absolutely trounced like that. Probably had a bad map modifier. Alright, that usually doesn't happen. Alright, that was a fluke, right? Get back in there. Oh, we actually need to use all our level 5 support gems. Dude, I thought you're dead. Hello. Yeah, that's a bit hairy. All right. We're shooting stuff over here. Stop that. That's my job. Ugh, spider-webbed and slowed. All right, cool, good. Go, come on. All right, nice. That one's done. Let us update our stuff.
What do you think? Bring any domes you find.
Hello there.
Right. Okay. Okay, so expensive endgame, entangle with accelerated growth 2, fishing brancers. Okay, okay. Entangle. There we go. Alright, so what do we got? Rapid casting, accelerated growth, considered casting. Accelerated growth 2.
Hello there.
Alright, entangle. So we need accelerated growth and branching fissures, both 2. Accelerated growth 2. Check. Then we need branching fissures 2. We're already 1, What? Entangle. Accelerated growth. Branching fissures 2. Oh, because right, hang on. Branching fissures 1. Branching fissures 2. Check. Alright. Considered casting. Check. Unatol's Embrace. %of physical as extra chaos. Break armor equal to chaos. Okay, hang on. Okay, Unatol's Embrace, yeah? And then what does he have in the last one? Dahlia's Desire? Oh. 1 level of supported skill gems. And plus 10 to quality. Oh, you know what? That reminds me. Okay, so let's do that. 1. Let's look up at Unatol's. Yeah, okay, so first, Unatol. You're a tool. Of course, I'm spelling this wrong. Yeah, 2 U's. Embrace. No way. There's no fucking way. You telling me there's not a single fucking Unatol's? I refuse to believe that. That'd make that the most expensive fucking gem in the world.
Hello there.
Do we need to use the site? You should be able to search it. Hang on. That's dumb. PoE to trade. I haven't fucking had to use this in so long. But maybe there aren't any. Yeah, whatever. 3 days ago, divine. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, they're 260, 270 divines each. Right. Okay, so I'm never gonna see one of those. Okay, so we don't use that in that slot then. Alright, so we go rapid casting instead. That's what that means to me. Right, so we have rapid casting 2. Okay. We'll put back in. And then physical mastery. What is Dahlia's desire? How much is a Dahlia's desire? If Unatol's Embrace doesn't exist, how much is a Dahlia's desire? Yeah, it doesn't exist either. Alright, so physical mastery, it is. Okay, that's not bad though. We've popped up to like, wow, that's 1,000 DPS right there. Okay, now Thrashing Vines. dropped earlier. Isn't that serendipitous? Then Sigil of Power we can do other stuff with. Alright, Rapid Casting 2. Rapid Casting 2. Check. Okay, Physical Mastery. Alright, good choice. Considered casting.
Hello there.
Two. Concentrated area, not magnified area, yeah? Okay. And heft, more physical maximum hit damage. What did I have in there? More physical damage. No chaos, no elemental. So, why heft? Is it more maximum? Oh. So that doubles with crits. That's why heft. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I guess it's like a tier 4. Tier 5. Of course it would be. Alright, heft. Boom. Alright, cool. Thrashing Vine set. Next.
I'll post it right away.
Only 4 per? Oh, that's nice.
Hello there.
That's honestly all I need. Now, we do have Sigil of Power. What does Mana Remnants do? Conjure surging arcane energy to restore your mana while active. Oh, it's a spirit reserve. Yeah, I'm good. I'm fine on mana. The sigil of power, though. Oh, but it's from a staff. What does my staff get? Power siphon. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's not gonna help us. So, but you know, it's not like we're lacking spots. What? Oh, I can't get sigil of power. Really? No. Maybe it's just not high enough level? All gems. Sure enough. Okay, so sigil of power we need to get only through a staff. Alright, good to know. Alright, we need to find another divine orb quick. Okay, that's completed. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna get me sausage and cheese snack before we hop on in there. Here me. There with my hoodie. Ah, there we go. Jacket. Alright, these numbers are looking sexy. I'm liking it. Gotta go to the bathroom. We'll hop on in there and see how it works.
Hello there.
Okay. All right, let's go. Ooh, Exalt Orb, nice. Nice. Oh, we still gotta build our stupid fucking temple, too. Oh, that's gonna suck. Yes, I see you over there. We'll say the damage does feel a lot higher. Okay, we get it. You like the sun. Only some of us could wish to be so gloriously incandescent. Alright, he's broken. And he's down. Bastard. Die. Alright, I found the abyss. I don't like the screen shake. I want to turn that off, I think. I want it on boss hits and stuff like that, but like all this regular like walking and just little general shake that happens from Lord knows what, it feels like that. See all this? It just feels too much. Oh shit, he's fucking spirit touched. Oof. Oh, what the fuck? I was about to say, that better not hit me. Dude, fuck off with the goddamn ranged attacks. Alright, well, we got a depths. That's nice.
This is what we have available. Don't spend it all at once. Beware those altars.
Yes.
All right. Well, we might as well. Alright, sleep. Leave you on lurk, dude. Thank you so much, man. But I need to sleep. No, you're good. I didn't expect you to stay up all night just to watch me play PoE. Your watching duties are done as soon as I'm out of start VR Citizen. This is all just me hanging out and chilling time. Enjoy your sleep, Big Val. Now, if you were here just hanging and enjoying the music, then, well, I'm glad.
Take your time. Bring any tomes you find.
Alright, let's get in there. Get in that hole there, Gump. I was not watching. Listening to your voice and just relaxing. Really? Well, thank you. I appreciate that, man. Enjoy the sleep, Big Val. One of my big goals is to be one of the better nighttime streamers that you could just fall asleep to. So, looks like we're achieving that bit by bit. So, stay safe and fly right out there, man. Check you next time. Come in the seeker.
Hello there.
Uh-oh. I get a little hairy. Uh-oh. Wrong way. Sucking pain fist. Eat a dick. Uh-oh. A lot of angry dudes around here. Oh, fuck me. He followed. Oh, shit. Got him. Nice. Dude, what is it? Fucking rare o'clock down here? Christ. Woo! Everything must go. Oh God! Oh God, get out of there! Keep walking them back. Oh, whoa! Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. That's about as... That's... Yeah.
Success!
Yeah.
Success! 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 All right, break it up!
Ah, yes. That's why we play this game. Oh, yes.
Hello there.
I'm not an expert. That looks like some decent loot. So yeah, I'll give you the economies of scale on what just happened here. I just gotta show off in this Discord. Okay, I don't even know how much this is, but you know, this is the one that we're looking for. This might be good as well. Definitely not horrible. Oh my gosh. All right. Here's the kicker, right? Okay. Okay. All right. All right, that's the sound. All right. That's when you know. That's when you know you got something good. All right. It makes your it grabs your attention very quickly. All right. Like, is it just him down here? Oh fuck yeah, man. Two exalts from the fucking chest. All right, all right. Let me show you the economy of scales here. All right, this is just insanity. All right, all right, all right. So,
Hello there.
all right, let's do this.
This is what we have available. Carry on.
I can't tell what the fuck this is. Is this 3.8? Okay, so only 4 for that one. Not horrible. How much is the Abyssal Echoes? So... yeah, okay. Right, so that's 306 exalts. Okay, okay, okay. So... so how much do you know about this game as they were dying? So we'll give you the full kind of rundown here.
Go on.
Take your time. May it serve you well. Beware those out.
All right, so you have your gear, right? And you have these orbs. Okay? The orbs you use to modify the gear, right? So this orb will add magic, turns a regular gray item into a magic item with one modifier. This adds a second modifier. This upgrades it from a blue to a rare with 3 modifiers. This adds modifiers 4, 5, and 6 total. For 6 modifiers for 1 rare item, right? So, basically what you could do is you go like, ooh, I want to craft this. This looks like a good one. I'll upgrade it. And ooh, fizz damage, actually. That is not bad. Tier 7. And a tier 2 accuracy. Oh, who cares about light radius? Anyways, then you're like, ooh, I want to, you know, maybe we'll do some armor scrap or some weapon. Improve the quality on it so it does more damage. Then be like, let's add a modifier. Right? And let's add another modifier, and then like maybe we'll use like one of these cool things over here, and we'll put like some stank on it. Okay, like, ooh, let's see what that stank is. We'll go to the Well of Souls. This is all going somewhere, trust me. We'll talk to the thing, we'll slap it in there, we'll reveal the stank. 10 elemental damage, 44 increased fizz. There's, what even is this? You know what? We'll just go with the grenades, which is great because that's a grenade crossbow that has extra grenade shots. All right, cool. So now we got our stank on it, right? Okay, good, good. We qualitied it. We got all 6 modifiers. We got some stank on the last modifier. And now we have quality all the way up. Check. Now we hit it with some sockets. And then we slap a Val Orb. This is the last step. Modifies it unpredictably and corrupts it. Once it's corrupted, you can't do anything else. You can get an extra socket. It can add an extra modifier. Or it can do nothing. Or it can brick the item and completely make it worthless. So... corrupted, looks like nothing happened. All right, good job. So that's it. That's the basics of crafting using these orbs. Now, if you don't want to do that, let's say that you want a belt with like fire, cold, and lightning resistance, right? All right, so we go to this. We do. This is all going somewhere. Trust me. Belt. Then we add fire resistance. Cold resistance, and then lightning resistance. Boom. Okay, and then let's see here. Requirements, any rare. Boom. Done. And then you can be like, ooh, I want the one that has the most life, right? Or the one that has the most cold, or whatever, right? And this is listing from top to bottom, right? So we'll adjust the trade filters, and we'll say, let's see, 200 Exalt Max. All right, cool. And then I want the one with the most cold resistance. Boom, 45, 18, 18 armor. Slot charges, you know, not bad, right? 100 Exalt for this, okay? And this is where it all comes together. All right, as they were dying. So, instead of crafting and trying to make randomized gear yourself and doing that a million times, you can just use these orbs like their actual currency. This Exalt is basically the dollar of the game, okay? So, having said all of that and precursed with all of that, let's go to the hideout. Now, let's check out the exchange rates. So, we just got an Exalt. Or we just, I just showed you the dollar, which was an Exalt, right?
It's you.
So, the Exalt I have, let's say I want to buy a Chaos Orb. That will cost me 8 Exalts, okay? Right? So, that's like a $10 bill, basically a Chaos Orb. So, there's basically the $100 bill, which depending on the league goes from anywhere like 200 Chaos to 364 Chaos. So this is a $364 bill, the Divine Orb, right? Now, we just found an Omen of Light. So, let's swap this around. I have Divine Orbs. How much does an Omen of Light cost? 30 Divine Orbs. So do you see that economy of scale that we just found? If I were to sell this for 30 Divine Orbs and then swap those back into Chaos Orbs, it would come out to 8,755. And remember that really decent belt that we were just able to look at? That cost 100 Exalt. We could buy like 1 million of these. That's basically what we just found. So, yeah. I found one of those earlier when I was still leveling in the campaign, which is just why it's insane to see it again so quick. So, yes, that is very good. So, yeah, that's what we're going to do here is we're going to... I have an Omen of Light. I want Divine Orbs. Can I get... No, it looks like it's going to be 29. There's no way I can get 30. I could put it up for 30, though, and just wait, but I think it'd be better. Just get our money now. Oh, 29 Divine Orbs. That's insane. That's huge money. Each one of these Divine Orbs can buy like an insane piece of gear, right? Or, as they were dying, if you're still there and watching after all of that, here's what 28 Divine Orbs will get you. This gem. It's 30 Divine Orbs now. It's gone up in price. So when I found my first Omen of Light, I bought this bad boy. So this guy basically lets me allocate passives, which all of these are passives, within a radius of resonance. So, where's resonance? All the way over here. So this is resonance. We don't actually take resonance, but any node within this circle we can take. So, now that we have this resonance radius unlocked, we pick for the jugular, we get some extra crit damage, we get a little bit of true strike, we have enough to get style bender, and we can come over here and get spell haste, all for free. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 talent points. That is just absolutely impossible to reach on this side of the tree. and yet we have it. So that's why this costs so much. If we didn't have that, we couldn't get over here. So yeah, very unique jewel, very unique. There's one right here that we're waiting on that's going to be impossible to find. In fact, let's see if we can find it, just for shits and giggles. I highly doubt it. Alright, this fucker. So, here's this. Good, good. Check, check. Alright. Heroic Tragedy Timeless Jewel. Remembrancing 7894 of Vorana. Vorana. No, wait. We need... That needs to go in the other line. Heroic Tragedy. Timeless Jewel. Okay, and then... Vorana. Songs of Vorana. Literally... Okay, well here's the problem with this gem, right? 2,573, 1886, 556. Each of these gems does a different fucking thing. Each number is different. And, yeah. The one that we want is this one. 7894. How do we even...
Hello there.
Thank you, Wellborn. I appreciate that. I guess we cap it in between. 7894, 7895. We'll just do 7896. Yeah, there's no way. That's what I say. There's no way we're finding this. Like the fact that he found it for his build. So the streamer that has made this plant build, which is what I'm basing my stuff off of, right? One of his viewers was like, "Hey, we're going through all the timeless jewels. We found this one in this spot. Gives you access to these freaking crazy ass things for plants." So yeah, absolutely impossible for me to achieve, but it's nice to look every now and then. Yeah, thank you for following, Wellborn. All right, so that's what just happened, you guys. Speaking of, now I need to pay my little brother back. He gave me 8 divine orbs earlier. And then, how much is the Abyssal Echoes? I think that's like 300 exalts. Either way. And if you're wondering, if you're still there as they were dying, or anybody that fucking cares at all, if you're wondering what that Omen of Light did, so that chaos, that currency orb that I used as currency, the crafting, what it does is, when I was putting some stank on it, the Omen of Light basically allows me to use a null orb, which will remove a random modifier, and the Omen of Light will force the null orb to remove the stank, specifically the stank modifier on any item if there's a stank modifier on it. So let's say that you want to get the perfect weapon and you need this specific stank, right? And then you throw the stank on it and then you unveil it. Well, the other echo that I found lets you re-roll the unveil. Okay, so you throw that echo in there. All right, none on the first 3. Unveil the next 3. Shit, bad stank. You pick one of the 3, then you use an annul orb and an Omen of Light, which is what I just found, the big one, and then that will remove the stank. And then you can try it again. And trying again costs a lot of money. And that's what the end game, end tier epic crafting is, in a nutshell. And why the currency costs so much. Sounds like you have to study before playing the game. Look, man, I'm a relatively new player, okay? I got around, like, 800, 900 hours. I know a little bit about the game, but I don't know everything just yet. But yeah, so, once you understand, I mean, you don't even need to realize that, you know, if you could understand this, right? Like 29 to 1 versus 359 to 1, right? Then you understand the economies of scale. As long as you know that this is $1 and this is a $300, and then I just basically found a gold nugget, basically that's what you got to understand. Because if you're using these to just purchase gear, you're never going to ever care about how they craft. But learning how to craft is really, really fun. When you make your own actual crazy ass fucking weapon or piece of gear, and you're just like, I can't actually believe that I crafted this. Yeah, you're gonna want like an Omen of Light and an Abyssal Echo up your sleeve to get it right. Which is why it costs so much. Alright, cool. So that's why we did that. That's why we had a good time. Alright, so we're done with that. Wow, that was a really good depths. I don't even care about the rest of this fucking map. None of it matters. None of it's gonna be as good as that. I could do like 1,000 maps and we won't get that again. Also, I had one of those drop when I was leveling, so that's why this character already has like 28 divine. This is a 50 divine character, 40 divine character, and we're not even like max, like mapping yet. No. You not gonna move? No! Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I didn't think that slam would kill me. None of that matters. We found a bunch of money. We're way up. So, yeah. Speaking of, so this one takes a rare and boom, turns it into, or takes a gray or magic and turns it into a rare with 4 modifiers. Slap that twice, give it 6. Then we can come over here and just redo this. Let's do something fun though. Slick. Oil slick. Marrow, Savannah. Savannah. Man, I want to go to a Savannah Banana game.
A land as ruthless as the beasts who call it home.
Oh boy, that's a bit bad. Let's see, we are cornered there. You know what? How much money we have? We have enough to buy a level 20 gem. Oh, but do we have enough mana? Not mana, but like, do we have enough, like, intellect to use it? It's a spell, right? We need int. Need to buy 2 level 20 gems. Oh, no. We're good. Oh my. It's a big abyss today. Oh my god. He's huge. Pulling him back. And move. Nice, easy peasy. Dude, this build kind of fucks, not gonna lie, man. Not bad for a bunch of plants. I don't know how poison ivy feels. Don't back into there. Don't get in the corner. There, this is where the kill fucking box. Drag him into the kill box. Right through the hallway of pain. There you go. Whew. You're next. Get in here. You're so big and scary. What about when all three of my vines go in one spot? Instead of spreading all over the ground. Or it just dies. Alright, cool. Abyss Precursor Tablet. Nice. Oh, jeez. Take that. The Scurrilous.
Hello there.
Damn. Uh-oh. Ooh. Nice. Oof. Okay, come on, man. Can I just get a second to loot? I want to pick up the stuff. Oh, come on! Okay. Christ.
Aquatic treasures.
What's this? Garbage.
This is what we have of it. Carry on.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
He actually doesn't have that. Where does he go? It's conduit. Why does he have conduit? Not exactly sure on that one. Here's what we could do, though. Here's what I think we do. I'm gonna talk to Dorian. I'm gonna talk to my man over here. We're gonna refund these. Then...
Hello there.
I want to have more fissures, yeah? Basically a free gem. A free support gem if we do that. And since I don't have all the fucking mirror tier crap, kind of the best I can do, I would think, what I got. %50 increased damage to triggered. Cast on crit. Triggering a skill does not count as using it. Multiple methods triggering the skill attempt to the skill will be. So that's cast on. So I think that's actually pretty good right here. This is not bad. 50% extra damage when we cast on crit, if that's what that applies to. Hang on, I have to Google. Now I need to know. Does cast on crit? PoE 2 is cast on crit triggered. It should be. It's a trigger skill. Hang on. It would have its own tag, wouldn't it? Trigger! Oh, thank God. The fucking tag system strikes again. What the... What is the greatest fucking thing between... 1 and 2 is the tagging system. Where'd it go? I just happened to hover over it too. This one. Alright. So we need 3? Okay, actually, Torioni.
Never too old to start afresh.
What are meta skills, though? Damn it.
What is it? Time I turned over a new leaf.
Meta skills are gems that can cause... Oh! Increased energy. What does energy mean, though? I don't know what energy. Several meta skills generate energy and use energy. Oh, do they? Hang on, we're learning a lot today. Yes, I'm critical. While active gains energy when you critically hit enemies and triggers when reaching max energy. Oh, shit. I thought it just every critical it did it. I did not realize this. I should read. 42% energy gained. Max. So this would be increase energy. So we get more energy? That's not maximum energy, it's more? That's good. Right? I have no clue how any of this works. We're just going to assume that that's good stuff.
Hello there.
Makes sense to me. Ding, ding. Okay, yeah? Go. Oh yeah, we have all this loot we were picking up.
Nature's grass! Abomination!
Alright, so the one last thing we can do, high level 20 gems.
Can hardly leave this untouched, can I? Hello there.
Woo!
This is what we have available. The nameless creep ever closer.
Alright, kill this asshole. Fuck off. Oh, fuck. No! Prevents recovery above 50%. I was realizing... Okay, so that was that ring. Ooh, that's the shittiest fucking... That is a really shitty mod for that guy, because you have to fight him in this little triangle. That's some bullshit. Yeah, that one surprised me. Didn't realize that's what was going on there.
Hello there.
nameless creep ever closer.
I don't know if you watched Jushin Ghost Salty. Mike finally tried this here. It's like, wow, I get a. Oh, did he? Really? Damn, he didn't even let me know. I need to talk to him and ask him how it was. Anyways, all right, let's buy level 20 gem and see. Well, let's just see if we could even do that. Right. Ah. Come on, just give me a fucking gem. There's no fucking level 20 gems? How is that possible? Literally none. Alright, whatever. Okay. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna go to bed. It's 3:30. I guess I'm gonna check out Salty Mike watching shit in VR. But yeah, this has been a good night. We'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll see if we can get some more subs in. See if we can get up to that 500 goal. We're at 430. So you guys, thank you so much for the voodoo that you do and showing all that support. Hopefully we can get to that 500 before we get a big cliff drop off and somebody out here gets a headset. I'm trying as hard as I can, you guys, to help out with that endeavor, but you gotta meet me halfway. I really want you guys to have this fucking giveaway, but, you know, I can't do it by myself. Otherwise, I already would have, trust me. Anyways, till next time, as always, stay safe, fly right, y'all have... I'm Chachi Sanchez, and y'all have a good night. All right, cool. Thank you. I fucking chat with myself. All right. Link that to me. About an hour and 30 in. All right, cool. Let's see here. Should we raid someone? I guess Hankins online. Sludge raided us a while back.
Hello there.
You know, have a plant that grows back in within hours, you know, like taking care of our food problem. Really gotta say, very well done game in my opinion. Definitely needs updates. Does it start with?
I think we'll raid Henkin. You guys have fun over there.
Ruptures. But yeah, I'm telling you, this is Satisfactory light, I guess, but like Satisfactory shooter. Little less focus on the crazy mathematics that make Satisfactory what it is.
Till next time, you guys.
Focus on like almost like people, I guess, are saying Factorio. I haven't played Factorio, so I can't really give a good description. But it feels like Deep Rock Galactic with Helldiver bugs in Satisfactory. Like if somebody modded Satisfactory. You do, but it's only one sentence. Okay, let me get somewhere safe real quick.